hello, my friend. Very good, huh? I don't hear anything. Oh, very muted mic, huh? Okay, good,
I'm on a bus right now.
huh? Huh? You're on a bus?
Yes, I'm just gonna like watch the stream, but I
Oh.
didn't want to watch. Just watch through here.
Okay. Show enough, son. Show enough.
So,
Tell the smelly nigga next to you I say what's up.
there's nobody next to me.
Oh. And then it must
Just
be
my own
you.
reflection in the mirror. Just my only my reflection in the glass.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Are you gonna eventually stream to YouTube or no?
Huh?
Are you gonna eventually stream to YouTube again?
I am streaming to YouTube actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll send you the link to the channel right now.
Yeah. Send it to my Discord.
1 second. One second. Very good, huh? Very good man, huh? Just like the old days, yep. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good. Gotta go back here real quick. Stream is back. Thoughts of Diddy being freed? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really care anymore. If he's innocent, good for him, and if he's not, well, fuck. Nothing changes, right? Nothing changes. What should I do that like? Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Hits weapon attack when durability is at maximum. That's pretty good. He took a plea deal and had 2 charges of paid sex instead of trafficking. So wait, what's the deal with that fully? I just stopped following. I just stopped caring completely. Let's go get some fruits. I want to know what the plea was. They had him on the ropes. They should have 360 no scope to book at him. Yeah, I wonder what the plea was. Wonder who he's gonna get in trouble. You know?
Stalker, please.
It's pretty good. Same lawyer that defended Young Thug, but like, didn't Young Thug end up going to jail? I don't even know why Young Thug ended up going to jail. Like, what was his deal? Was he just being a young thug? Truly humble under God. Racketeering. What was the racket? What was racket?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend.
Rosora wants to be your friend.
Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again.
An indictment against his
That's why
record
I have
label
to go
Young
back
Thug
there.
Life, which prosecutors allege is also a criminal street gang. Huh.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate, please. Please, I will wait for...
Well, I guess they proved that it was. He must have done something to piss them off.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way.
He
I
must
think
have
it's our
said
best
something
chance
about
of
the
getting out of
IRS
here.
or something like that. Not really putting on much of a fight, are they? I actually really like this level design. It's like, it's weird to say, but it kind of reminds me of like a Mega Man game. Primarily Mega Man 8. Oh, I remember this guy. But you're like a clean character. My God. Timing down for this guy. No, come on, I got that. Come on. Come on. Come on. I feel like I got that one. I feel like I got that one, but okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, man. Dude, I totally got that one. Whatever. Let's get back and recover. What is this? Oh my god. Lethal. Bogey over there, but it's blocked off by something that you can just easily walk over. Video game logic, am I right?
Eyes are back for you, master. How's it going, my sir?
Oh, they're very good, right? You know, you serve Indian people now, so you're a very good man, huh?
Says I must say, I got some orange. I got some myself, some watermelon, and some fruit punch, master. I got some good stuff. I'll be a good nigga for you.
Oh, very good.
Time to get your stream demonetized.
Yeah, exactly.
Nigger.
Yeah, let's not get me banned off TikTok again.
What do you mean again?
Dude, I've been like banned off TikTok like 3 times because of things other people have said on my stream. I'm pretty sure a lot of I'm pretty sure a lot of it comes from Charlie, because he likes to use the gay F slur pretty often.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah. You know, if you say it without the hard R, I think it's a little more acceptable by China's standards.
China. I thought China didn't care. I thought China didn't care about black people. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, well, I mean, they care about controlling the discourse and political correctness because they know that free speech is the biggest threat to them. So, Dude, where do I even go?
Bro, I'm playing Spider-Man 2. Such a goated game. Yeah, such a goated game. Yeah.
Like people, like a lot of people that liked the first one did not like the second one.
I don't know why. Like, it's not as great. Like, it's a little bit more complex, but like, it's not.
I think it's like the whole political correctness thing. They say the story was not good. You got sweeping Ian's fingertips all over it, etc., etc. What's the point of this thing? I'm supposed to watch this whole thing go down.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Kill this lady over here. Oh. Low on health. Level this ass up.
I can take a nice juicy chunk of that.
Nice Brazilian butt lift. Remaining cargo. What's that thing next to it? Oh my god. Trying to trap me.
Good night.
Guy looks like Adolf Hitler.
I am Adolf Hitler, commander of the Third Reich. Also, and also dope on the night.
what happened to your box, bud? Nice. This is where I started? Yeah, this is where I started. Oh boy, something tells me I'm going to be searching through this thing for hours to figure out what to do, and the answer's going to be in front of my face the whole time. So close. Or just go inside here.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Oh my god! Ambush there. Bitch ass. Two hits takes away 7,000 of your frickin' ergo.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you.
You found my
Rosora is
shoes?
So happy.
So happy!
Now I can run. I can dance.
Like the touch in the
I can go
Spider-Man game
anywhere.
for like little
I can
Sandman.
go
If you
back
throw
to the
them into the
Rose
water, they
estate.
just automatically dissolve. So
You
you don't have to
gave
kill
me
them.
back my
Oh,
freedom.
tight.
So here's a
It's an instant
present
death.
for you. It's called Rosora's treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Legalize nuclear bomb.
Alright, I've had my sunboard fun for now.
When good things happen, it's supposed to be girls, girls, girls. You know this. You know
I don't
this.
know what just happened.
Fair enough. Shut up, Doge.
Shut up, dog.
Hold on 1 second.
matter where I end up. I'll go to the Roses.
Dang, I got laid out. That was crazy.
You got Spooderman.
I got completely laid out. That's on my computer was acting weird. I was trying to watch your thing and play the game at the same time.
Wait, your computer's acting up? I didn't fully hear that.
No, it was like I was just losing a couple of frames, and I was like, "Oh, this seems a little bit weird."
Huh.
And I was like, "Oh wait, it's trying to stream his game and do this at the same time."
Oh, right. Well, your computer is kind of newish, though, right?
Kind of. I mean, it doesn't have a problem. It just I lost a couple of frames, and like, cause like it wasn't really noticeable to me, but like I could still tell just because like I have a frame counter on it.
Look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. But the
Tells you all you need to know
situation
about my
really doesn't
my
help
white
the
privilege.
cost- That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
In the carnival, you're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits, but wait, there's more. It's a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now.
Just have fun and go.
Hi.
Down, kick it. Land your best moves and really stick it.
How do I show my dance moves? Oh, hey, Zach. How you doing?
The stage
Doing my dude.
is set.
I'm doing alright.
Be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Do that.
Very good, man, huh?
It's cracking.
How you doing?
Chilling. Bought some mid food today.
Oh, boo.
well. Super boo. For especially how much it fucking cost.
Really, how much did it cost and what'd you get?
Like 60 bucks.
What? For one meal?
Did you go to like
I got-
Dodger Stadium or something, buddy?
No, I got like 2
Jeez,
plates because I was just like, I wanted to try them. And it was just really mid. That's why I don't adventure. You go to your usual spots because this happens, you know?
Right.
Every time. Like, maybe I'll try something different today. Overpriced and not that good.
This black rabbit thing.
I'm trying to rare sample farm and it's punishing.
Yeah,
What level
I
are
just
you on?
I'm. What do you mean? Oh, like I'm just doing a city bug mission. I'm trying to rare farm, but it's really fucking like boring and tedious. I don't know. It's hella
Yeah.
annoying. I looked up on YouTube if there's any ways to do it, and there's kind of none, basically. Like, I don't know.
You're kind
Like,
of
unless,
just left with, like, whatever.
yeah, unless you have like a group of 4 for Super Hell Dive that are down to play with you for 5 hours, it's a little impossible.
Oh,
Bastard. Alright, he should be dead now. No. Oh.
here, calm me down. I'll land on him.
Yep. He should be. Wow, those 2 thermites didn't. Oh. Oh boy. There he is. Yeah. I refused to die. Alright. Shit. You still rocking the K9, bro?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I was playing with that today.
Yeah.
I think I can't find that last stupid box. Where is it? So, top
My
of the building.
jetpack go. Where the hell my goddamn jetpack go?
There it is.
Oh. What are you playing, Tark?
Liza P, the DLC.
Oh, nice.
Trying to get this out of the way, so I can eventually write my review for it, for the whole platinum run. I mean, I got the platinum in this game, but since DLC came out, I think it'd be a good opportunity to, get everything done for that.
Yeah, we could just go. I don't feel like farming this. The cities are they're so big, too big.
Very big, very bad, huh?
Yeah.
The big ones always hurt.
Very much so.
Oh, stalkers.
Stalker lair?
Yeah, it's gotta be that.
Alright.
Yeah. I just finished The Predator. Do not ask for context.
The game, the movie, the TV show.
I said do not ask for context. Legally, I should not give you context.
There we go. No more stalkers.
Cool.
Hopefully.
Stalkers, predators, what the hell going on?
A Reddit moderator's only profession.
Yep.
Imagine growing up to be a Reddit mod.
Yo, what's the point of a mod? Do they get some kind of validation from it? Like, do they get paid? I don't.
Sometimes they get paid. Depends on how big the channel is.
Okay.
Like my whenever I stream, my brother's my own mod for whenever I stream. And he just he can get kicked. Mostly it's just spam, but he can kick out people who do stupid stuff on there.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do over here. If I'm supposed to do anything at all.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Oh, no.
I got block and it didn't give me the block.
Corpse is playing too if you want to invite him.
Just invite him, I'll do that.
I found the ultimate life hack for whenever you have to walk through a sketchy neighborhood. Just act like you got the vent bins. Nobody bothers you.
Not even kidding, a friend of mine does that exact same thing.
Nope. It's just
Not,
genius.
like, not even kidding. Legitimately a friend of mine fucking does. They film themselves doing it too. Like, oh,
Yeah,
cops
it makes
passing
sense.
by, bro. Like, oh, cops passing by. I gotta fucking look incognito. That's crazy, bro.
When I was partaking in selling drugs, whenever I would get pulled over by cops, I would take off my bucket hat and put it on the dashboard. You know.
Would that help?
Yeah, I think it did. I think it helped a few times actually.
Why? Because they're like, well, he's wearing a bucket hat. He's
Criminal. Yeah.
It's the bucket hat. That's what did it. That's what helped
It's
you
a lot of things, but
I
it
see.
basically showed them if you put it on the dashboard, it meant like you were showing them some sort of respect. You
I
know?
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's weird, but they pay attention to that sort of shit.
For sure. Hey, well, I backed the Blues, so.
Yeah, I have no
Just
opinion.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I have no opinion really.
Fair.
I have a couple of good friends that are cops, but like, I'm not gonna. That doesn't mean like every cop's a good person, you know?
They're like everybody else. Some are good, some are, you know.
Yeah, sometimes every once in a while you get a good cop. Every once in a while you get a bad cop. Most cops are just people that are working a very highly stressful job.
Yeah, horrible job. Maybe the worst job ever.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's I don't. I've got a few opinions on like how it's run, how the whole police system is run. But...
Definitely. One of my really good friends, I think he's a sheriff now. Really good dude, chill ass dude,
Yeah.
dude. But like, I'm like, dude, how the fuck are you sheriff, bro, or deputy? Something. He's he's like, dude, this is crazy. He's like, yeah,
Is
bro,
he a
it's fucking.
hardcore kid? Was he a hardcore kid?
I played in a band with him like
okay.
8 years ago, which is insane.
Yeah, it's fun.
You know,
That
but
is-
he's always just been a little like, just like on like kind of a harder guy in a way.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But I'm like, dude, how the fuck do you work that job? He's like, dude, it's fucking insane. he's like, it's crazy, dude. Amount of shit I see. It's not as violent as you think, but it's just more often, you know, helping people as well as best you can in mental health crisis, a lot of domestic shit. It's more of that than anything. Yeah, maybe Corpse. Just I would invite him. We could keep playing now.
Good with other friends as well.
Huh? Oh yeah,
he's got his bar buddy that he plays with.
That's very true.
And his wife.
We are 87% done with the MO. Ends in one day. Yeah, we got time. This one felt pretty fat, I'm not gonna lie. It felt like a really big MO. I don't know, Zach, what do you want to do?
Oh, I'll play about anything right now. I'll go for all of them, so.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited for the Squids update. It's gonna be great.
What's it gonna be?
A ton of new units that, as a friend of mine put it, we're gonna become the victims.
Oh.
They're all very, very OP.
Well, I feel as though that we were supposed to lose the Battle for Super Earth initially, but you know we all kind of went in so hard that they had no choice but to grant us the victory. So I feel as though that yeah, that sounds plausible to me.
There are voice lines from Coretta Kelly in the files.
I saw the video. I saw the actual video of what would happen if we lost.
The who, Kelly?
Coretta Kelly. You know how when you look up on the screen, sometimes it'll give news reports.
Hi, I'm Coretta Kelly.
Yeah, Coretta Kelly's news anchor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Super Earth's only broadcasting network.
Yeah.
Okay. That's funny. You want to try Squids?
Sure.
Let's do Squids. Actually, I like the defense Squid missions. I actually think are pretty fun, to be honest.
Like the shuttle defense, stuff like that. Not shuttle defense.
Defense.
Rocket
Straight
defense.
Yeah. Evacuate the high. Let's do defense. We'll do it on insane. We might be okay. Let's see. I mean, super low.
I'm glad they made it where the Leviathans no longer target generators, because they would just one-shot the generators and end missions instantly.
That's not good game design.
Yeah.
They changed it pretty quick after the fight for Super started, but it sucked for that first couple weeks. So you always had to have someone on your team who was on Leviathan duty, who had to find them and kill them as fast as possible.
It's really annoying.
And they made it where Leviathan's guns can be destroyed too now, which is nice.
I almost posted in a Helldivers group today, like, hey, did they, anyone notice they nerfed the Senator, but I saw someone else complaining about a nerf, and they're like, yeah, how about you just stop sucking? I was like, alright, I'm not gonna.
How about you get good?
Yeah. Get good, scrub. I was like, alright. Even though I refuse to believe they didn't nerf my sweet Senator, because they 1,000,000% fucking did. Mortar, yeah, no, mortars are good.
Oh, Charlie.
Oh shit.
Well, that isn't my favorite racist.
I feel like that's that riff is exclusive to Zach now.
I think it's very much Zach's.
Yeah, yeah. He owns that one. He owns that riff.
Tarek.
Huh?
You're doing a new game.
I'm playing. I'm doing Lies of P DLC. Trying to get it out of the way.
You played the shit out of Lies OP.
Yeah. Tough game.
Ooh, mines? That's not a bad idea either.
Are you guys doing, is your party full?
No, we got plenty of room.
Alright, I'm gonna get on right now.
Alright, oops, I did not mean to do that. Alright. Yeah, just join the game. It's a defense mission for squids. Insane. I was trying to sample farm, I'm over it. I'm over it.
You can get tired quickly.
It's so whack.
I would, honestly, to my view, playing the game is probably gonna be about as fast.
That's kind of how I feel, yeah.
Really, if you were serious about farming, just doing level 8 very quickly, ignoring the other things and hitting samples will be faster probably, but by how much? I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drink.
Me too.
Should I take gas mines or?
They're gonna get blown up with all the airstrikes, all the
Yeah,
gas mines.
true.
I mean, it is good for them. Like besides the harvesters, besides the harvesters, like all of them are gonna take damage. But what sucks is the flesh bob. Flesh mob?
Yeah.
The flesh mob. They take gas damage and they keep running at you, which is fucking annoying. So it's kind of like not useful. It kind of pisses me off.
I don't know. I don't know if I should take a flamethrower for the flesh mobs or if I should just keep the quasar.
I'm gonna be rocking the de-escalator because it chains like crazy with the squids, like more than the bugs, which I enjoy.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually. I can do that.
Do I do my autocannon anti-tank? Actually, you know what? I will do that.
I'm taking the shield generator so I can throw something over, like by the generators if they get too close, and over us too.
That'd be good. These are generally easy if we have 3 of us. 4 is usually like cake, but.
What are you doing, Lemur? Are you not joining the game?
Spider-Man 2.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta do...
Napalm. The napalm is, especially how small this is, it should take out everything. How big is the mortar explosion? The regular instead of the MS? Is it good?
I think it's
This
just
is
like
illuminates,
a
okay.
grenade size, I believe. Like the larger frag grenade. I think
It's kind of trash. All right, yeah, the EMS is a little better then. Or do I just want more just straight?
EMS mortar is definitely nice because the normal mortar will fire indiscriminately. I've been
EMS
killed
seems to
by it
target
multiple
better.
times.
Yeah. Yeah, I might just do that. Keeps them all stunned. Especially when there's 2 of them. Okay. Alright. Let me go get a drink.
Get your drink, baby.
Shit. I'm gonna take a quasar because of Leviathans. I don't like Leviathans very much.
What's going on, boys?
Oh,
What's up, King?
How was Curry?
What's up, Kangs? Oh, dude, I ran into an old friend. This guy's Smokey.
Sounds like a non-conspicuous character.
It was kind of not a good thing that I ran into him because he was like trying to press me about Chris because Chris owes him like $2,500 still or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, so he was like our old plug. That's why it was kind of bad.
So not really an old friend, more like an old person.
Well, he was a friend that like, so he was like our, I guess like middleman to the cartel, essentially. And he's like, yeah, he apparently he's been like getting like shit from his like, I don't know, associates or something like that because of Chris. So he was like, I spent like 45 minutes listening to his like fucking woes. Yeah. Same shit, different toilet, right?
Sins of the past.
Yeah, I've just been telling Chris, like, dude, you just need to get out of LA. Like, you have just way too much of like a history here, and it's gonna catch up to you.
Your advice to like pretty much everybody.
Well, it
Yeah.
catches up to people, dude.
Agreed.
It honestly catches up to you. Like, thank God, like, you know, like,
ICE
I
should
got
just
out of that shit when I
deport
was
the
younger.
whole city of LA.
Yeah.
Honestly, Smokey would probably be a part of that deportation because I don't know if he's American or not, but yeah, man, that's why I don't like going out. I just like run into people I fucking know all the time. It's like for some odd reason.
I like running into people that I know, but you know, my life doesn't suck, so.
Yeah. Well. But yeah, Coco was fucking packed. I waited like 30 minutes just to sit
Really?
down. Yeah.
Wow.
No, I swear to God, it's like more Indian than Japanese there.
Very good, huh?
Yeah, they're taking over, dude.
I will never forget the time we sat next to that gay Indian kid and like his like.
Oh, at Coco?
And I started doing the Indian accent, and he, according to Atsu, the kid looked super disappointed.
Dude, he was like fucking giving Tart the death stare the whole time because we were like literally like 1 seat away, and he's just sitting there, just like mocking the shit out of him.
Nuts, dude.
I'm pretty sure like you like looked him like dead in the eye, and then like looked at me, and then like said like some fucking like racist ass shit, and then we both laughed.
Very good timing, huh?
Yeah, but the whole staff is Indian. I think I saw like maybe like one Asian person who I'm pretty sure wasn't even Japanese. The rest were just like white and Indian people. It was pretty nice.
Nope, no. It's gonna kill me. No.
What's going on with you, Zach?
Just chilling.
Yeah, he's still fucking being a potato on vacation.
Yeah, that's very accurate, actually.
Nice.
Pork butts and taters. Pork butts and taters.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah, what's up with you, Waleed? When are you gonna start making your way down south?
I'm planning everything right now. We don't know if we're getting a B&B or a hotel. And
Oh,
then a
you
couple
saw
other
that?
homies. Yeah. I told the homies, I'm like, yo, someone else put on they shit because I'm not trying to get dinged on my account, you know? Like,
Right.
like weekend in LA.
Have you guys- do you guys
someone's
fuck
gonna
up
clean
Airbnbs?
up. No, I don't, but other people in my party do, and I'm not hella bad, but they just leave mad trash behind. Like nothing gross, but like it's like they leave trash. I'm not trying to get dinged because I'm trying to also use it when I
you
go
guys
on
don't have
vacation by
like
myself.
naked fucking prostitutes, just like leave them at the Airbnb.
Definitely not. No. A lot of Coke Zeros will be. I'll tell you that much.
Coke Zero. Dude, I could never get past that. Like Coke Diet, Coke Zero, like Coke like zero sugar. Like I could never get into those flavors. It just all tastes fake.
It does. It's. Do you like sparkling water?
No.
Do you have a sugar
Actually,
problem?
No. I
Okay, see.
actually don't really like sweet things.
Oh, okay. See, you're a blessed person because I have sugar problems. So sparkling
Yeah,
water
yeah,
and,
sweet
and
tooth.
Coke
Sweet
Zero.
tooth.
Waleed the sweet tooth.
It's really bad, dude. It's so bad.
I got a
Like-
sweet tooth too, but I think I've got it under control as of late.
Good.
You see, I have a binging problem. Like, even if I don't like something sweet, like if it's like, say for example, like candy or something like that, like I'll like eat like 5 or 6, and like even though I don't like it, I'll just keep on eating it for some odd reason.
Oh, the texture thing.
Yeah, or like, you know, like with like food or like with anything, I'm like a binger. It's really bad. It's like with any single thing.
For sure.
Yeah, that's why I have to like stay away. That's why I have to like really stay away from like alcohol, especially, but like, you know, with drugs and stuff like
You
that.
need to stay away from alcohol and men.
Yeah, chronic butthole.
Oh man.
But yeah, no, fucking, it's like, say for example with food, when I was in Japan, it was just like I had so many options. It was like I would eat like 6 meals in a day, and I didn't eat. Like I wasn't even hungry. I was like packed, you know, like bloated, and I would still like eat.
It'd be like that, man. You know.
Yeah, like whenever I'm back out here, the good thing is that everything's so goddamn expensive that I really have to pick and choose, and that like really keeps me at bay of like going on benders.
Arc de-escalate all these guys.
Like my
Me too.
tip is if you have like intense sugar cravings, get something where it's got sugar, but like the sugar is not as apparent as you think it is.
Well,
And,
a lot
and-
of people
and it's
have been.
very minimal.
A lot of people will
Dude,
recommend
these flesh
agave.
so-
This is a lot.
Agave.
This is a lot. Like, way more than I've ever seen. Holy shit. Alright.
You know about blue agave? Yeah, I think it's agave.
Where we lost the mission at this point.
It's like has less sugar content than honey, but it's like honey. It's like syrup. So things with that in it is supposed to be like the healthiest option that you can buy, like with sugar in it. But nowadays it's just like I'm more scared about the fucking substitute, like the sweetener, like the sugar substitutes, like the sweeteners and stuff like that. That's what I'm more worried about.
Like
Like,
monk fruit?
I'm okay. Monk fruit?
Yeah, I knew that was
Monk
coming.
fruit.
Is
How do
that
you get
bad?
overwhelmed?
Huh?
I don't
What'd you say,
think the
Watson?
loadouts were realistic.
I'm talking about like whatever the fuck that not Velveeta. That's the fucking cheese. Yeah, that's a fake cheese. What was the fake sweetener? Sveta or something like
All I
that.
know is that
Stevia.
monk fruit
Stevia,
is like,
stevia, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that type of shit. I'm like more scared of that, like actual sugar.
For sure. I'm having a blood orange seltzer, and it has 2 grams
Land
of
on the
sugar.
shuttle.
And it's,
That's fire.
it tastes really good. It's like, it's saving my fucking life.
Well, dude, and if like it's really funny because when I was working in restaurants, I just realized that all soda is just fucking sugar water with like a fucking dye in it. It's like everything, it literally everything is just sugar water with a dye in it, and then your brain like makes you think that it's fucking something else.
Yeah. Good Coca-Cola just
I
hits,
love,
though, you know?
dude, I love Coke.
God.
Coca-Cola.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yo, give me a good
Nice,
Mexican
nice,
Coke.
yeah, nice save there, Tarek.
Bro, give me a good Mexican Coke. There's no singing.
The Beaner Coke
That's
is the
fucking
best.
blasphemous.
Real sugar, bro.
Super hot take. Coke in a can is a little sweeter, and I kind of like it.
I do that.
But
Here's a
because
pro
I
tip.
do
things
like
in
Coke in a
glass.
can, but
Okay.
I think the Mexican Coke out of the bottle is
Glass-
the best.
Here's a
glass
pro
bottle
tip,
beverages are superior. Glass bottle beverages.
McDonald's gets a special type of syrup straight from Coca-Cola because they have like a brand deal with them, and they're the only ones in any restaurant industry that carries it. Not even the glass Mexican-made Coke is like the same formula, if I recall correctly. And I don't know if it's good or bad, but that shit fucking it's like the tits. It's like the best Coke that you can get is from McDonald's for some odd reason.
I believe it.
Yeah, Joe Rogan taught me that. Thanks, Joe.
Maybe it has it going brains.
Oh, it's Brainiac guy, huh? Very good man, huh?
He's
That sucks.
brains.
Wow. Let's see if we can.
Came and left. Came in as quick as he left. And came back to
Hello?
What's up?
What's up,
Yo.
Ritiga? What's up, Ritiga?
That's
Is
weird, I
somebody
can't hear
gonna jo-
anybody.
In our game.
What? Wait, what? What's going on?
Huh.
Very confused guy I am.
Oh, I think my game crashed.
Yeah, Helldivers has been doing that recently, huh?
Yeah. Update's been rough.
We'll wait for you.
Why are we even doing Illuminate?
Do you not want to? Just trying
No,
something
not
different.
really.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Bots.
Let's do bots. Alright, let me look for one.
Zach, did you want Illuminate?
I was fine with whatever. I didn't really care.
Friends do I have? 520.
So check how fucked up. Well, it's not really fucked up, but like, so me being like Japanese and like all my family members being Japanese, we never really like saw a discrepancy between like. So Japan and the U.S. have this like international deal where drivers from Japan can come over and get like a international driver's license for their stay and vice versa.
Okay.
So like as long as you have a driver's license and you're American, you can go to go to Japan and you
Just
can
what
rent
America
a car.
needs. More Asian drivers.
Right. And fucking so I always thought to myself like, okay, as long as you have like a driver's license in either country, you can get one in the other, right? For your time being. Apparently China and every other country doesn't have that, so they have to come here and they have to retake the test, like the written test and a fucking driver's test, just to be able to rent a car. My roommate has failed 2 of those tests already, and she has to go out to fucking Glendale to like go to like a driving coach or something like that. That's someone that speaks Mandarin. So she's getting up at like 6 in the morning tomorrow to meet like an 8 a.m. deadline, like meet over there. It's pretty rough, dude.
I was just in Glendale.
Yeah, was it a hellhole?
No, actually no. I was in Pasadena. What am I saying? But Rumsey and his family, they all live in Glendale, so we used to go there pretty often.
Nice. Yeah, I hear there's a big Asian community in Pasadena and Glendale.
There is, and then there's also a big Armenian community.
Oh, the fucking pseudo-Ruskies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing bots.
You tell me I have to play against the clankers?
Clanks.
How does
Clank.
a de-escalator do for bots?
It's actually not bad. You kill Hulks with it.
You can kill Hulks with it,
Yeah.
but you can't kill
Factory charge is probably like the only thing you can't kill. And probably.
I'm gonna take recoilless.
Yeah,
Recoilless
probably
is
stuff like.
best. Oh, you put this. I did use the spear on accident, and the spear was kind of knocking, bro.
Oh yeah, spear's good.
Spear's nuts.
It just fell out of favor after the recoilless came
I wish they'd give it like at least one more round. That'd be nice.
Yeah, the recoilless is it's still kind of the best. Let's see here. I think Ah, fuck! I should have 500. God damn it! Oh well. So my anti-tank is formed. Damn, bro. I'm halfway to 150 and it feels so far away. It feels so fucking far away.
What level are you now?
83. Which is kind of crazy. That's like a lot.
Well, at least you're over half.
Uh-huh. Definitely. I don't know if y'all remember back in the day, when people played Call of Duty.
Damn.
It always does that, huh? Oh, that's crazy. There's a million people there. That's fun.
Cool. If someone has a 500, please 500 the tower. If you can't. Towers did let you call down a hell bomb. That'd be nice.
Forgot to bring the sensor again. Oopsie.
I could probably drop on the fabricator if you need.
Where is the fabricator?
Right in front of you, Charlie, I think. To your left.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, it's here. Never mind. I got it. I thought I saw one next to you, but I did not. All right. Let's took out one of the turrets. see what we can do here. God damn. Where are we going?
I'm getting out of here. I got the skull, and you know how I get with my skulls.
Yep. Oh, there's the gunship.
It's just out of range. Right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it needs to get killed with a health armor. I can't kill with anything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
I meant the actual gunships.
Oh. I mean the fabricator, that's what I meant. Fabricator. Oh, here we go.
Ooh, a LiDAR tower.
Waleed puts the fab in fabricator.
There we go. So true, Queen.
Yes, Queen Slay.
So true, bestie. They're gonna make Yassified Helldivers any day now. Alright, they probably already have. What am I talking about? Did you not fall? Okay, you fell. Jesus. Yo, the scout armor is cool because you can like run in front of people and they like kind of just look at you. Dope. Ain't no way, bro.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Yo, y'all will not, but I like can't. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god, I armed it without looking. That's crazy. Oh, I wish I could just record what I just did. That was so funny.
Crazy man, Waleed. You can become a streamer.
Yeah, it glitched. So like, when I went to activate it, like I couldn't see the numbers, so I just had to do it from memory.
Shit, I'm screwed.
No big deal. No big deal.
Well, I got that
big
thing done.
mathematician. Big maths.
Huge maths.
So how's your game going, Tark?
Very lying and very being, huh?
So like, how long you been on this guy for?
I did one 3-hour session a few days ago, and however long I've been streaming today. You know, I already platted this game, but the DLC came with some new trophies.
How did you get supplies to come down? Why is the radar jammer hitting me but not you?
I'm just out of range.
Okay.
You see that they're coming out with a new Cyberpunk Edge Runner?
DLC, yeah. Or are you
No,
talking
the
about the anime?
the anime, the
Hey,
anime.
let's take out that jammer.
Did you watch the first one?
Yeah, I thought it was very overrated.
Oh,
the
look at you.
first half was actually really good, and then it just became incredibly incoherent.
Well, I mean, they had to end it somewhere.
One sec.
Yeah, but like the second half was completely incoherent as far as the storytelling goes.
Oh shit!
Well, you didn't
I
like the
fucked
fact
up.
that Adam Smasher made a little cameo?
Damn it!
I mean, it wasn't really a cameo. He had a pretty big role. You know.
I didn't watch it.
Oh. Fair enough.
I'm just going off of what I heard.
Oh. You know, I like to be smashing, right?
Yeah, I know. So, are you gonna watch the second one?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't really.
That's your world,
Where
dude.
on
It's
earth?
Cyberpunk.
is the flippin' buttons. God, I hate when you can't find the buttons in this fucking area.
Oh, you're doing the strategy camera? Okay.
Trying. But where's the console? That's what I can't figure out.
Got the confidential data. Don't be taking a bad X-ray.
How am I still alive? That's what I want to know. Damn it, come on, hit the buttons.
Do it. You know, you go to hit the buttons, right? Very good
There we
time.
go.
You don't
I
hit
got
buttons,
it.
You have very bad time.
You.
Somehow. Against the odds. Now we just gotta get the hell bomb.
There's a Hulk approaching you. Got him.
Damn it. Almost made it through a crazy amount of shit. No, dude, control the pod better. God, we fork out so many samples for this shit and it's just not working.
It's armed.
Great.
Did you set it?
Yeah.
Did you get my samples?
No matter where
I did.
I'll go to the room.
Thank you. Why is it not blown up yet?
Oh, they just hope it didn't bug.
Might have been too far away.
Yeah, maybe. What if I killed myself? Someone want to call me in?
Sure.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Need help, Zach?
Maybe.
Alright. Just loading my shit. I'll be right up. Holy fucking shit. Nice. Alright.
There we go.
Finally.
If you just want to call me down on you, actually, I should go grab the samples. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, missed again. Oh, come on.
Alright.
This
Build
is
myself
not
just
going
for
well.
that. Nope. Alright. Care of that tank, and then let me take care of this Hulk.
I died.
see that. Oh, there's one more. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Get my samples and let's get out of here. There's so many fucking bastards here. Oh,
I happen to be one of them.
Charlie, you ever liked Machine Head?
Yeah, Machine Head's dope.
Man, it's hard, bro.
Yeah, they really are. Let freedom ring with a shotgun blast.
So tough. Alright, where to?
No, don't get knocked over so easily, then blown up by your own eagle. So tired of the knockovers being so slow. Fuck. Drop down again. I'm the most annoying Helldiver to play with.
No,
I just took a full rocket salvo to the face.
you just care a lot, you know.
You're
You
not. You're
care-
good
you-
friends.
You care too much.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna go get samples in the city since we kind of cleared it.
I gotta run back to the stratagem jammer so I can grab both.
Yeah, I gotta get my recoilless. And we gotta finish the objective. That objective was not even finished. Like at all, we just got pushed out by all the bot fire. No. You gotta, oh, wait, a backpack's not really gonna help. I have a recoilless already.
Holy shit. A lot of big boys here. Oh. Metal. Sample.
Hello?
And the Mars. Aye. I think it's really funny when people find out I can speak Spanish. Like, I don't know you can speak Spanish.
Hablas español?
Yeah,
You can speak Spanish?
I can totally speak Spanish.
Porque su mamá habla español?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know where that was going, but yeah.
No hablas Egyptian?
In Poco Taquito?
Poco cheesy jalapeno burrito.
There you go.
There you go.
Taco burrito, taco.
Porque Mino hablo español.
Have any of y'all ever had Mexican food in Mexico?
Yes, in
It's
Oaxaca.
fucking crazy, dude.
Dude,
Nuts.
mole sauce over there is
Oh
fucking
yeah,
insane.
oh yeah,
It's
it's
insane.
insane. It's Mexican food in Mexico is like you literally you could just you could eat like 20 tacos and be like, give me like 2 hours, and then you could totally eat like 20 burgers. So it's so crazy. Like, I don't know
It's
how.
super cheap as well, so it's like
Yeah, dude. I legit fed my cousin, his wife, and his kid and me for like $22. It's insane, dude. It's fucking
Where do you usually go? Mexico City?
I only went this last year just because I had to take care of some family stuff. But I was in Mexico City, and my cousin was like on the other side of Mexico City, and he showed me the real shit. He goes, Mexico City is okay.
Guan something.
I forget where he was at.
Guantajo or some shit.
Some shit. But I was in Mexico City.
Yeah. That's
man,
usually
bro.
so. I've been in Mexico City, I've been to Oaxaca, and I've been to Tulum.
Cool.
Yeah, those three
Oaxaca's
places.
cool, right?
Oh, well, in Puerto Vallarta.
Getting knocked over.
What'd you say, Waleed?
Oaxaca's cool, right?
It's very, very cool, but it's very.
Very cool.
I mean,
right?
I don't know nowadays, but I went like 15 years
So
ago, and that
fucking
shit was
funny.
super sketch. Like
Just
you could
wanna
like
walk out
saw
of the
like
city.
militias or like like armed like cartel members like walking around with like straight up like M4 and like M40s and shit, like belt fed
crazy.
fucking machine guns, like just walking down the street.
Yeah, for sure.
But
I mean-
nowadays, I hear it's cleaned up a lot.
Yeah, I mean they want white boys to buy drugs, so they don't want it to be that sketch.
Yeah, and I don't know if you've heard of
Where are my drugs at?
Well, my drugs.
Yeah, I don't know if you've
I'm
heard of
gonna say
Puerto
many.
Vallarta. Puerto Vallarta.
Yeah.
It's the it's that little what is it? What do you call it? Kind of like a cape or a dip inside dip on the West Coast. I forgot what it's called, but it's like a I don't know. It's a really I guess famous nowadays. Yeah, it's a pretty famous beach town. But I usually go there if I'm gonna go to Mexico. Like it's really close to the California border, so it's like maybe a 3-hour drive from like the border. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where I usually tell people to go. But you know, people usually head towards Mexico City, and then down south a little bit, and then back up towards the like Tijuana.
It's crazy how any little stand or anything like the salsa is like so good.
Dude, I
Tastes so
so
good.
I got sick twice.
Yeah, that
Two
checks
two
out.
separate two separate occasions from just brushing my teeth over there because
Oh,
apparently
dude, you didn't get a bottle of water? It's
dude,
like
I did,
101.
but it's like what was it called? Like when you're showering, I'll just like brush my teeth in the shower. And I thought like, you know, like hot water was gonna kill everything, but yeah, apparently that's not fucking kosher over there. But the salsa, I also got sick from the salsa. But it was like so fucking good. But yeah, I was shitting fucking water for the next like 2 days.
That'll do it. It's usually after that first one you're good. Like after that first episode, then you're like,
Yeah, then your body can like stomach it.
yeah, then your body, yeah.
That's why I hear about like Southeast Asia as well. Like certain parts of like the Philippines, Vietnam, and Thailand. Like if you go to the like the street carts, you're definitely gonna get sick. But it's like a one-time thing. If you survive that, then you're most likely good to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, like pH level also fucks with you. So say for example, a lot of like what's a lot of people will get sick in Japan because the pH level in Japan is a lot higher than over here. So I think it has to do with like water
acid in the water.
Yeah, it has to do with water density. So like the amount of water that your body like is able to absorb. So like in the US, our water's a lot less dense. So it's
But our
easier
brains are more dense, so it makes up for it.
well no, I think it also has to do with like fat content as well or some shit. I don't know,
Yeah,
but
probably different. As I'd imagine, probably different ways that your body treats it.
well, no, like the way that your body
Biochemistry and
absorbs.
such.
Yeah, like the way that your body absorbs water, it's really weird. It's like denser water. You would think that would like be easier to absorb. Yeah, hydrate you, but apparently it just sits in your stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of people get sick from like dehydration over there. It's really weird.
Yeah, my mom just got sick in Mexico. But I think it's because she hasn't been in 20 years. So
yeah, it's like when you go to India and you try Indian food. You just start
Dude,
like
my friend Christian, he lived in India for 6 months. I'm like, you got
very
sick,
good,
right? He's
huh?
like, no.
Very good.
He's like, I've never got sick, man. That's fucking yeah, that's wild, dude. Tark, when are you gonna take your pilgrimage back to Goa and then to New Delhi?
No, right? Because the government thinks I'm Pakistani, and good for them because Pakistani people are very bad people, right? But they don't want me in because they think I'm Pakistani. Very bad. I mean, very good, huh?
I don't believe in either. You're no good, Pocky.
Very good.
Very good, bad.
Very good, but very bad, huh?
I think good bad.
Wait, so is that real? Like you can't like go in, or is that just like?
Yeah, they wouldn't give me a visa if I tried.
They look at your fucking ethnicity and they're just like, oh, yeah, Pakistani blood, huh?
Also, like you have to consider that my grandma's grandfather wrote a blank check to essentially help create the country of Pakistan, so they're not gonna like me.
Oh, so they know your actual heritage?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they look at his blood.
Wait, do Pakistani and Indian people not like each other?
They fucking hate each
Fucking
other.
hate
Are you
each
for
other.
real?
Even though
They've
they're
been at
like
war
the
for
same
centuries,
thing.
dude.
That's insane.
They're the
bro.
same
They've been at war
smelly
for
thing,
centuries,
dude.
You're crazy, man.
Isn't one of them Muslim and the other Hindu though?
Yeah, but
that's
Well,
the
then
only
they're not
difference.
really the same at all.
but they are. They all smell the same, dude.
I
They're-
believe
they
that.
they
but
live the same.
They don't
They just
think the same.
they live the same way and they live in the same region, but they just worship a different god. One worships cow, the other worships
Yeah, but
Allah.
worshiping God, that's like the end all be all of mattering. This isn't really downplayable or ignorable. Liberalism in this regard is a total joke. Oh, you can have different religions living next. No, you cannot. One kills the other
But
and
they are
takes over.
very
and
bad
throws
people, these Pakistani people, huh? You know,
Just
they,
the way
don't,
it
they
is.
don't deserve to live, huh?
Yeah, but
I'm just
India also
saying-
has a pretty big ski or Sikh.
Yeah, they do have a lot
population,
of
right?
Sikhs.
You know it's actually pronounced sick? Not even kidding. You can look it up.
Thanks, Waleed.
You make
Yeah.
me sick.
I didn't know that. I know. I swear to God. Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
you can
we're
ask the
calling
sick
them-
person. They're like, yeah, it's pronounced sick. It's not like pronounced.
His stickers.
So you're sick?
Figures.
Look,
People
man, just
like
because my name is
big
Waleed, all right?
Yeah. Remember when they used to call cater, or they used to call? I used to call cater, but now it's cutter. It's like cater or Qatar, right? Now everyone's calling it cutter.
Yeah, I always
You guys know
heard it
what
was
I'm talking
Qatar.
Yeah, I always called it Qatar. Or cater.
Honestly, I'm probably the whitest Arab you've ever seen. I'm like pretty white. Well, my
No,
face.
you're the most Mexican.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, if you ever see like my feet and like my forearms and my legs, dude, I am so white. I also don't go out, so there's that. But like, dude, I'm very white. I'm not that white.
I don't know. Ross
at
is pretty white.
Yeah, but if we get you building them pyramids again, you're gonna be back to the darkness, boy.
Get that melanin on you.
Yeah, dude, for real. I'm a crisp up.
Yeah. There's a lot of like really whitewashed Arab, Persian, and Turkish people in LA. It's like very unsettling, actually, because
Like they look like European.
they're like third, fourth gen. They're like third, fourth gen. Like.
Oh yeah, they might as well be fucking. Yeah, there's
So it's like they
Americans
can't
that
even,
buy it.
speak like their language. They don't know their culture. They're most likely like they'll call themselves Muslim, but they don't practice it or anything. Like they don't know anything about it.
Do a lot of them got like businesses here?
It's always what I thought about, like
Yes.
people who like claim to be Catholic, but they're not Catholics. Like they're
The
only
further-
Catholic because their mom was.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
longer
like
the
me.
generations dwell in like this, I guess, liberal hellhole, the further they get from tradition, right? Like each generation, they just kind of lose a sense of who they were.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Like those Iranians, Persians. Like,
Yeah, and like we get a lot of immigrants as well. So like they'll start a new family, but then like the kids will obviously go to like school out here and be indoctrinated in like kind of like Western thinking, and then it clashes with the parents, because they're fucking first generation immigrants. So it's like there's a lot of what's the word? Not necessarily divide, but conflict between like individual families, especially with like immigrant families. And then you get the kids start rebelling, and then going into like like these subculture like organizations like Antifa or like Black Bloc, like stuff like that, or like some bullshit like that. And that's why you see a lot of like kind of like immigrants' kids being a part of these like protests.
And that's one of my
shit.
better arguments against immigration is look at this. Especially when they get to college, it just becomes a shit show. Like if they start their own businesses or something, it's different maybe, but
Yeah, well, I mean,
oh my
dude,
God, that-
when I talk to like families like the people, my friends' parents who were born in a different country that immigrated over here, a lot of them will say like, well, not a lot, but like some of them will say that they probably should have raised their kid over back home. Yeah, like if they had the choice, like if they weren't like like coming over here because they were broke or anything like that, like they probably would have rather raised their kid back home because a lot of them turned out to be drug addicts or like pseudo gangbangers, stuff like criminals in general.
LA, right?
Yeah.
LA is fucking.
Well, especially growing up in like the 2000s, dude, it's like hip hop was like a fucking huge influence over here. It's everyone was doing drugs and fucking criminal acts because of music. So.
Oh, jeez.
At least we got all the samples we need.
Yeah, 20 is nice. Thanks for that.
Yeah, of course. And we got the skull, which is another whole bunch of them. Where are those bots?
Seems like there's something over here. I'm gonna go look at it real quick. I don't think you're gonna get. I think you guys are gonna get.
Oh, there's the flyers.
Yeah, they
Got
don't
ship.
notice us yet. As long as we don't shoot at them, they won't come to us.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see if there's anything in this little spot. Maybe more samples. Let's see. Is it under? Let's see. Dropping a pin. Oh, is it? Oh, hey, more samples. Nice. Alright. They're so done for having the entrenching tool because it's like you could just lay on your belly. Like what?
Thank God you don't have to actually use it.
It is
That'd be
nice.
so excruciating.
Yeah.
Don't give them any ideas, Waleed.
You're right. Now you're right. You should fix that, huh?
Not even one idea. Now this is a nice little chill extract. I finished off my ribs. And asparagus. That means I have to cook a dinner tomorrow.
Asparagus is good. When you season it too, asparagus seasons like nicely.
All I did was put olive oil, then salt and pepper.
That's good. That's good.
I got your samples.
I like all-purpose
and
seasoning.
the skull.
Good. Thanks. I fucking thing. Charlie, were you bad in school?
Depended on which point of school, but you
High
have
school.
to understand I made it to nursing school, and that is very, very, very hard to do. Very competitive.
Get in, go, go, go.
Were you good in high school?
Not really. I was not bad though. I was okay. I was in AP classes, but I'd get a C. And I technically took
I sucked at school, so
trigonometry.
I was so bad in high school. I don't think I ever made it past pre-algebra in high school.
That's crazy.
Really?
I got to algebra 2 in college, and then I just was like,
Dude, there was people in algebra 2 in sophomore year in high school. And I was like, bruh, like what? I don't know. I wasn't a school guy, man. I was just
I wasn't a school guy. I was a cool guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was too cool for school, man.
Yeah. I was good in English and my guitar class and nothing.
27 rares, bro.
That helps quite a bit. Oh, and the supers? Hell yeah. Oh, God, this is taking so long.
Be right back.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do one more, but I'll chill in the chat though. I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna hang out.
Hell yeah, dog. Phew!
Alright. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, creds. Let's go.
Least deaths. Oh wait, no, more deaths for Master Chief.
Alright, I'm at 21 out of 30 of upgrades. And they're all 200, bro. My God.
Targ, which Coco do you like better? The one in Japan or the one in LA?
I
Wait,
think
we
the
need
one
another
in LA,
person, don't we?
I'm
Maybe
feeling
not.
more satiated by the end, but the one in Japan, like, you know, it's got more spice.
It's a blitz. I think we might be able to do it.
Hey Tarek, do you want to join, or do you want me to invite Corpse Retriever?
You can get Corpse in. I gotta handle this game for the time being. So.
Okay.
Fucking yeah. So the one in Japan
Be
has
right
like
back.
little like pieces of minced pork in it.
I know.
Have you noticed? Yeah. And this one, I got like, I think level 2 or something, level 3. It's not spicy, dude.
I get level 7, and that's, you know, the right amount of spice.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, it was fucking insane.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
Well, Lead, are you a spicy guy?
Yes, but it has to taste good. I don't like just heat and pain. I like the taste.
If she died.
What about you,
it's like-
Charlie?
Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing
Yeah,
outfit's
that'll
facility, at least.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I can't do like. Well, I'm not. You know, I'm Japanese, so I can't really do spice. But do Japanese people can't do spicy things?
People say white people can't, but I mean.
No, it's like we're like a step like below like white people in terms of spices. Like
I'd like
wasabi.
to point out when you say white people, I am not included in that.
Is it because you're African American?
Very gay.
Yeah, is it because you were born in a fucking predominantly African neighborhood?
No.
I was too. I grew up in a fucking Mexican neighborhood.
Well, you're half Mexican.
No.
Yo, Corpse.
Yeah, what's up?
It is good to see you, homie.
Good to see you too.
What's up, Corpse?
Very good, man,
Just I painted the trim of my bar today. It took a long time.
How long did that take?
Like 5 hours. And you know when you're just like done and you just keep like finding a spot and you're like,
Yeah.
oh shit, there's a spot. Oh shit, there's a spot. I was doing that. Me and my buddy were doing that for like an hour, and I was like, all right, we gotta fucking. All right, I'm putting shit away. I'm done.
Yeah.
But it looks good. I'll send a picture.
Yeah. Let me see this.
I wish I could come over and paint the barn with you.
Oh, it's
to
just
do
it's a
something
bar,
outside and
not a
have
barn.
friends. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is nice to do stuff with your buds.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, home improvement's always fun. I guess bar improvement this one.
Is that Gooner bait on general?
Yeah, it's Tarek's fucking goon era.
No, so that chick is
Oh, God.
like she's going like viral. For
Why? Because she has boobs?
Yeah, exactly.
Titties?
Yeah. and I
Wow,
had to
crazy.
Yeah, dude. Insane.
How the hell? No way.
Insane. Yeah, dude. Fucking unbelievable.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it a second.
Dude.
Oh God!
It-
I got killed by the laser.
I thought that was
I
thought it
shared
was
it
AI
because I
for a
felt as
second.
though I shared it because I felt as though that it could potentially save the world. You know.
Do they bounce?
Bro, I was
though?
watching
Oh,
a
yeah,
video.
why don't you click
that
and
was
find
AI,
out?
And it was a cool video, to be honest. And I got mad and upset.
You think
and I
those are
realized-
big naturals or what?
I think they're big naturals. They move
Yeah, they
out
look
like
natural.
naturals, you know.
But
No, what the fuck?
is the person real?
Is it AI?
Yeah, no, it's a
Yeah.
real person. It's a real person.
That looks like AI, dude.
But it's a real person. She's like a huge K-pop star or some bullshit.
Oh, so she might as well
Not
be AI.
Japanese?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Korean.
Yeah, the Korean. So it's really funny because you can kind of like start telling with the amount of like plastic surgery one has.
Her
So, like,
bone
if they're, like-
structure is so nice.
Yeah, it's so precise.
Yeah.
Almost like it was crafted by a surgeon.
Crafted by the gods. But yeah, so you can
guess.
kind of tell like if they're like super like like asymmetrical, pristine, like like everything's perfect. They're probably Korean because they spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars on that.
They
Yeah.
like their plastic surgery, or they have to have it, or like they'll fucking kill.
Well, they
themselves.
get that shit, and they get that shit for like their 16th birthday, dude. Like that's like a family gift. It's like
Yeah.
so.
They gotta put a stop to that, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's bad for girls' mental health.
Yeah. Fucking
It looks so
awful.
natural though. What in the world? That's freaky.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
usually
this
it
is
looks
lit.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Usually it
We
looks
lit.
all fucked up, you know?
Well, the ones in the U.S.
Oh,
So like these girls get it when they're young, right? So like it looks natural, whereas like the U.S. everyone waits until they're old, and then it looks like super
how
unnatural.
about those Eastern European broads with the fucking blown out lips and the fucking super?
Oh, you saw
fucked
that
up
with the
big tits?
fucking yeah. Well, I think she was Spanish. The one with
I don't
the
know.
the
They all
lips.
start to look the same after, like, they all get the same procedures. They just look like.
Yeah, this chick
I'm
literally has like
allergic to
a hard
bees.
time like fucking like breathing because her lips are so big.
Like
but
a
she's
pug.
still- yeah, it's insane. But,
Where
like
we at?
imagine
Where we
like you
at?
know just like sticking your dick in that, right?
I mean, people have put their dick in a lot of different things.
Yeah, that is true.
It's like an exhaust pipe, but with like a fucking
fleshlight?
It's like a it's like a it's like an exhaust. It's an exhaust fleshlight.
Huh. I mean, desperate times.
True that.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
My my.
I don't know. I've been with the
business
same girl
partner-
for like 10 years, so I don't fucking know.
My business partner's wife, she runs a true crime channel, so she's like on a lot of these sort of like
M2
I guess
back
death
away.
pages or true crime channels, and she showed me this picture of some dude that died, and he ended up autoerotic asphyxiating himself. He put a blindfold on, and he had a Dyson sucking his wiener when they found his corpse, and it looked.
Who was sucking his wiener?
A Dyson.
A Dyson?
A Dyson, yeah.
Corpse.
Hell yeah. Fucking Dyson's rule, dude.
Yeah,
Guy
yeah.
had good taste.
Yeah, apparently.
I got a Dyson.
Apparently, the Dyson's what killed him, or maybe it was autoerotic asphyxiation. I don't fucking know, but.
You ever seen the that meme that's like, yeah, nigga, it's a Dyson,
Uh-huh.
and it's just like a white boy with like a gun and a Dyson. I'll do it. I'll
Time
take
to
a
die.
picture.
Time to die, son.
Time to die, son. That's good.
Yeah. I need a do-rag though. I'm not buying one. I'll try and find one at the bar.
Y'all remember Durag Vince McMahon? That was crazy.
Okay. Was that racist, or was he just being an
He's
an
just out
RN?
of his mind. No, he's just out of his fucking mind, you know?
Vince McMahon's fucking life must be so goddamn insane.
He's a crazy guy. He doesn't
probably
doesn't believe in weakness.
get to the extra.
He's strange. He's a very strange person.
I'm heading into the.
Doesn't he like to like shit on?
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like.
He has a
Doo-doo guy.
He does, in fact, like to do that.
Yeah, he has a
Doo-doo
scat
guy.
fetish. He's a
That's
very
such a
poo-poo
weird-
guy.
Weird. Maybe it's just because he's like.
Oh,
God
damn
I'm so
it.
rich.
You gotta understand,
you.
Corpse,
I got
when you
you.
have that much money, that much influence, and like just
Yeah.
that much like leverage, you
I hear
become
ya.
weird as fuck.
Sure.
You know, it's like if nothing.
I mean, it's
like,
still a
satiates you-
choice. It's still a choice. You're still
Yeah.
making
Of course,
a
but
choice.
like if normal sex doesn't satiate you anymore, then it's on to the next thing. And then once that stops, giving you joy or entertainment or any sort of stimulus, then it's like
Move to the
on
dice.
to the next. Oh, he's past the Dyson, dude. He's
We're going-
he's on to the fucking.
I don't
the
know.
sewage.
Maybe
We're going
maybe,
to the-
maybe he's not at the Dyson yet, and that's the issue. You know what I mean?
We need to get the Japanese milk machine.
Yeah, just set him up on a fucking milk farm. Just fucking
Yeah.
milk it or something.
The Chinese milk farms. I think I remember somebody, like some politician, like shared a picture of like a fetish video, and they're like, "Look at what they're doing in China. They're like cows. They're milking them." And it's just like those dudes are
Oh, I think
paying.
that was
Oh
Jordan.
no, that was Jordan Peterson. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
nice.
See guys, look at what they're doing to men. This is what happens when you take
How did you get a
take
hold of
the-
that video? That's
the
what I'm
traditional
wondering.
household
Get
way.
rid of the lobster.
I can't do the Kermit. Like he sounds like
That
Kermit.
was like the beginning of the
I'm gonna
downward
Kermit
spiral
suicide.
of Jordan Peterson's
Yeah.
story arc.
Unfortunately.
I don't know. That dude's old. He wears weird suits. He's rich. I don't know. Fuck.
It's the prescription drugs. It's 100%.
The benzos.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he's like gone on like fucking benders, just like doing benzos and just like drinking
Honestly,
his
I think-
Marty man.
I
Fuck
think
yeah,
I-
dude.
I-
Marty man. Let's go.
I think it's the Ben Shapiro money personally, but that's just me.
Ben Shabibo.
Yeah.
You're talking about the U money,
Yeah.
the JE,
The Zio money.
them J boys.
Yeah.
Talking about them J
The
boys.
stuff that makes me say that they don't understand the things I say on Twitter. You know what I mean?
J boys really hopping off the coach.
chair.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hit him up.
shit.
I see them. They're right there. Hit him up. I got the secondary lawn chair.
I swear, bro, there's always like a rock or something in front of me. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
The worst is when you have a good placement and then it bounces.
Yeah.
No.
Come on.
What's it? Kanye West
Got it.
boyfriend and Chappelle Roan girlfriend? is that the modern couple?
I think so. I think so. That sounds about right.
What happened?
M2, I hope you can find the samples I dropped there.
Kanye got a new
I'm out of
boyfriend?
stim, I'm almost dead. I can't go
Oh
back
no,
there.
no, I was
It's,
just
it's a
talking about
meme.
it.
He's basically saying a meme.
The Chappelle Roan girlfriend and the Kanye West boyfriend.
Yeah, like there was
Modern
at one
love.
point, like OF girlfriend,
Stim me,
crypto
please.
boyfriend.
Stim.
You know. Just playing on
Can't
that.
I don't think the
Why
OF
can't I get
thing's
out?
not working out for
What?
a lot of those girls.
can't get
Yeah,
out.
especially with the advent of AI taking
Oh,
their
my shit
jobs.
just
Like,
Oh,
my
that's
shit-
gonna be
Where
a
you at? Where you at?
disaster
Where you
for
at?
the
Alright,
OnlyFans
I'll hit you.
hoes.
I think it's gonna be.
Wait,
I'm
well,
gonna
dude,
say
did,
it's
uh,
already, though.
Charlie, did you know that they already rolled out
Hit him.
testing?
Hit
Like
him.
their testing
Hit
phase? They're like almost done with it.
Are you out of ammo?
For what?
Yo, can
OnlyFans?
someone-
For
Yeah.
AI only.
Shooting it.
So like one of the
Wait,
Get
I
ready.
got it. I got it.
one of the top models on OnlyFans right now is an AI model.
Wow.
Yeah, and they're saying that it's
Are they
making
giving
like
her money?
millions. Well, yeah,
Why?
she's making millions because
the fuck
people are
getting the money?
fucking. People are
Lonely.
retarded.
Lonely and
Look at his body. It's like,
It's
Put it this way.
breakdancing.
Put it this way. Like
Hey,
when you
hey.
is that a
when you
leg?
go on when you go
What
on
the- do this
OnlyFans,
thing,
you
you
have an
leg.
option.
Look at that. Look at that one little thread.
Gotta kill me, watch.
You have an
Gotta kill me.
option to like message them or something like that, and like I want to say like 99.9% of the messages, it takes money to send the message, but don't get read and most certainly don't get replied to. If it's an AI OnlyFans model, they're always going to reply. They're always going to tell you the correct thing. So it just plays into these people's like desperation and like degeneracy. So, and there's no like bars hold, you know, like you can tell them like the fucking like grossest shit and they'll like reply back. You know, it's not like a fucking real human being where it's like, oh, this guy's a creep, I'm gonna have to block him. And then that like
Don't they
ends the
want the
dialogue.
creeps though? Isn't that the people that are like buying
for
that,
that
shit?
yeah.
Yeah, but like, you know, women would rather not have that.
Get on.
Yeah, but
Wally,
Yeah, of
usually
course
it's not
they would.
even.
Get on, get on,
Usually
get
it's not even women replying to
turn.
that. It's some dude from Jakarta.
Yeah,
so, you know,
Is it
so it's
Jakarta or
like,
is it Yakarta? Is it Jakarta? Yakarta.
it's
Jakarta.
Joe Mama.
Joe
so
Mama.
pretty much.
I tried to get those samples, Waleed. Sorry. We
So
just
pretty
couldn't do
much,
it,
like,
there's too
it's
much
just
shit.
it's like the turnover rate for like, you know, satisfying all of these quote unquote paying customers or subscribers is just much more vast than
Is
like
AI an American invention?
Very Chinese.
We
right?
have the best. We have the best AI.
I would
We have
just
to be-
assume
we have
it
to
is
be better
because of
than,
that one guy that made ChatGPT, right?
Sam.
Damn, those titties are bouncing.
Woo.
You're watching the titty.
I saw it. I just saw it. I was like, oh,
Doesn't she look like AI though?
not bad.
Keep going.
Yes.
I don't think she looks like AI.
I don't know, dude. She paid fucking mad fucking guap to get that face.
Yeah, it's pretty much perfect, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't want
it's
to believe it's
insane.
fake.
I didn't
wanna
look at her
believe
face,
it's
so
real.
I don't know.
I'm trying to find.
Show enough.
It's like there's like certain like okay like when women or like a real human moves, there's certain angles like that like can like show imperfections, whereas like these people there's no imperfection.
Level 24.
Oh,
I'm
I
almost-
see what you mean. Yeah, that's
Finally.
You know, like there's
My
like a
Liberator
little
Penetrator
hint of
has
like
the extra mag. Let's go.
You maxed it. Now it's time to level
Yeah.
something else. You're not allowed to play with it anymore.
No, I put too many hours into it.
I just maxed my breaker, and I was like, all right, time to move on.
Dude, I'm maxing out. I'm working on maxing my spray and pray, and I forgot how fun that weapon is.
Oh, I'll try it. I'm not excited to do the fucking concussive. Whoa, what?
Going home, Zach?
Huh? Oh, I was gonna go play some Halo. I might join you guys later though.
Well, where's our boy? Terry Kwan.
I'm playing Liza P right now.
Fortress. We'll just stop
Is that
for
a
a minute
movie?
to play this.
No, it's a Soulsborne
Oh, it's
game.
that like that otaku, that weeaboo game, right?
You got a hot
No,
tub.
it's actually a Korean game. Speaking of Koreans,
Oh, so that's not
It's
weeb.
a pseudo weeb.
What's in my DJ sequence?
it's wannabe weeb, if anything.
It's
Yeah.
weeb. I had yesterday my wife and I watched the K-pop Demon Slayers Netflix movie that just came out.
Yeah.
Pretty
How's
terrible.
That
I
whole
fucking
series
hated
is
every moment. But
Dude, I don't
also,
know why all these fucking like shitty like animes get like big and like popular when there's like so many good ones like or underrated ones. I would say.
hear me out. The animation on it, really good. It has like into the Spider-Verse kind of style animation. But the music is just so fucking terrible.
Oh, dude, Tarek, you would love that shit, dude.
What?
Anime music.
No, it's K-pop straight up.
Ew.
Oh, they got K-pop in there. That's fucking.
K-pop
That's even worse.
sucks, dude. There's one genre
You're
that
talking
like,
to a Japanophile.
Alright, get on the mission.
You don't like
Maybe I'll
the
get
Gangnam
Yoshi.
style? The Gangnam style.
Changing my
fucking-
weapon.
Oppa Gangnam style.
Yeah, that guy.
He's Korean.
Psy?
Psy.
I liked that
Psy.
song.
Yo, there was
he,
a
like,
video of him.
he almost brought in world peace, dude.
Yeah, there's a
Korea.
video of him. Wasn't he playing to like 80,000 people? It was like a crazy ass video, right?
Yeah, that was like the first video that busted like over 1 billion views or something.
Crazy.
That's crazy. Oh shit.
What's funny? He just made his money. He's just like, all right, I'm out.
Smart man.
But then he tried doing another song and was like, it won't be the same, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, did he try coming out with a new song?
It's lightning in a bottle, dude.
I thought that guy had a bunch of songs and had basically been a pop dude for kind of a long time.
He has, yeah. He just won the lottery or something. I don't know.
I'll tell you guys, as someone who plays music and has done a lot of endeavors in my life, sometimes things just like happen. You know, you can't really ever plan it.
Yeah,
Sometimes-
especially if you're a musician, you're just like, oh, I guess I won.
Yeah, yeah, it really is kind of like the lottery. I've played with bands that are hard as fuck. I don't know, some other bands just, you know, I don't know. Like why?
Depends
why
on
Mother flip.
why does
a lot of it has to do with connections.
That too. That too. It's everything. It's just kind of all the stars got aligned sometimes, you know.
So when I was working down in Venice, do you guys remember? Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a band called Young the Giants, which was like super
They're like
fucking
an indie band, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're like
they're
super like
hopping ass.
progressive indie, like kind of like pop music esque, you know, like shit that you would hear on like commercials and stuff. So they lived down in Venice. I became friends with the drummer, and he was like, "Dude, I have no idea why we're famous. Our music sucks." And he's like, "I honestly don't understand. Like, I don't listen to anything that we do, but like, we play this, people love it, people eat it up, and now like I'm able to afford a house." Well, that's good. That's good stuff, but it's like, you know, playing music that you hate. It's like it's such a love-hate relationship, right?
I mean, there are worse jobs. You know, it's all about
Oh, of
Worst
course.
jobs. I'm gonna tell you right now, there is definitely worse jobs.
Oh, 100%. And that's why he was just kind of like, I don't understand. He's like, I don't get why we're like, you know, making like this amount of money when we're just like a generic pop band.
Well, that's
Sometimes,
why.
you know, again,
because
sometimes
they're a generic pop band.
Yeah, but like if
Sometimes-
every generic,
It's just the stars got aligned, man. Sometimes people just connect. You know, like, you know what? I like this guy. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
Like maybe like this. Maybe the band like that's been the thing. Like some people don't like a band or something, but they're like, you know what? This guy's hella nice though. Like people like the singer because he's a nice guy, so they in turn kind of.
yeah, no, I will admit, like everyone in the band, they were very down to earth. They weren't like super, what was it like?
Douchey, pretentious.
Yeah, like pretentious. You know, like
standoffish.
super like
Yeah.
on their high horse type sort of deal. Like they weren't like that. They were very down to earth and like. They always had a party at their place, so they had like a little compound,
Oh,
which is
okay.
like
That'll do
three
it,
or
dude.
which was like
will.
3 or 4 fucking houses put together in like
awesome.
this one block.
If your band
Yeah.
is competent and you guys are chill, like that does so much for you, man. Like it really, like if your shit's not
Being
recorded,
chill
like,
really
shit,
makes a lot of difference, though.
It really does, yeah. Like
Well,
yeah,
which
there's
is really funny
Being
'cause
able to
they, like-
tolerate people and be like cordial and civil, even with like fucking idiots.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, well, it's really funny because they never played their own music, like ever. Like I've been to probably like 6 or 7 of their parties, and I wouldn't say they get pissed if someone like puts their music on, but they're not like excited or they're not like happy about it, you know?
They play that shit all the time. They don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, well, it kind of just like tells you like they're pretty over that genre or like that, because you know musicians always have to evolve in a sense, right? Like you can't just be playing the same exact thing for decades, and I feel like
I don't
that's
know.
kind of
Red
like where
Hot
they're.
Chili Peppers seem to do it.
Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers also changed from like funk, like jazz
California,
funk to like
California.
whatever the heck.
Yeah, they have a weird.
That's a song about California.
Like throughout their like from their first album to whatever the hell they've been releasing nowadays, it's very different. You know.
Who knows what they've released now? I
What
don't
they
know.
release now
I
is the
won't
same thing
know.
they released like 10 years ago.
Pretty talented band.
So they still do
don't
Scar
like them
Tissue?
at all. I don't like Red Hot Chili Peppers. I like their
I like that first album with Suck My
Fair enough.
Penis, but
Stadium
Yeah.
Arcade or Studio Arcade. Or whatever.
Agreed, Tarek. I like the early stuff, and then when they became like the NorCal party band that's not Sublime, it was just not as good.
Yeah.
One was fucking
talented band.
Anaheim. That was.
Yeah.
I remember when that shit was playing on everybody's car and shit back in like the early, like the mid '90s. Yeah.
K-Rock. Fucking
I mean, it's
K-Rock
still
played it nonstop.
K-Rock.
I'm just saying.
106.7,
like, I'm from
dude.
NorCal.
Yeah, dude.
I remember that shit. Remember 103.9, the end? Or no, it wasn't the end. What was it?
103.9.
102 point. It was
God
102.7.
damn it.
It was
I finally died
102.7.
from
That was
climbing on top of
105.9 was hip hop.
Hip hop, yeah.
Dang,
100.3 the
yeah.
beat used to be 92.3 the beat.
Yeah, 90 point. What was 90.8?
Is K-Rock still a thing? Do they still
think so.
broadcast?
Yeah, I think they still do it, but I mean, radio is pretty dead. So like, you know, I don't even know where the fuck they would fucking play their shit.
They just play Red Hot Chili Peppers over and over.
they just have fucking what was the Californication on repeat.
And then they play like Alice in Chains. Be like, hey, who's a divorced dad in the fields here?
Yeah.
That and fucking what was it, 9 Inch Nails? I was like about it.
I can always get into some 9 Inch Nails.
It's so 2000s.
They were earlier than that, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they like blew
90s.
up like I want to say like late 90s, early 2000s. It's
Yeah,
like,
late
when
90s.
everyone
Nah,
fucking-
they were pretty.
But they
huge,
were,
though.
no, they were big before that. Pretty Hate Machine, that was one of their best albums. Super industrial, super fucking hard. It was not. It wasn't as like gothy
It was
or whatever.
89,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. Trent Reznor's been making music forever.
Yeah, they're definitely not a two.
He's got an ear for that shit though. He does like pop music and
No, I just heard them on like 102.7 or 106.9, whatever, whichever one that was.
I think Closer came out, and then they were like, and Perfect Drug, and they were like more of a goth band after that.
Yeah.
Or not goth. They were just like more, yeah, more refined industrial.
I want to say, because like the way that I was figuring out music was either through like the old MTV, either that skate videos or what else? Yeah, I'll probably say mainly skate videos.
Mine was like just like friends. Like, oh, no effects. I kind of hate this band, but I guess this is what punk rock is. Punk and Drublick. Remember that album?
Yeah, of course.
I can't stand their fucking voice though.
Like
the fake, like the whiny punk voice.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
the
I found
reality.
Agent Orange and
they're
like
not
Op
good
Ivy and them. Yeah, like I found all those like bands through. Yeah, Agent Orange, Op Ivy, and like all those like old.
I like Op
punk
Ivy.
bands.
I can listen to Op Ivy.
Agent Orange, what?
I heard
Yeah,
Agent Orange,
they're
I
all
immediately thought of Vietnam.
Yeah.
Getting flashbacks.
Getting flashbacks back from like
Generational
what 2
flashbacks.
lifetimes ago.
Funny thing about Agent Orange is that's what killed my dad.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry about that, man.
Oh no, dude, it was a long time ago. He died in like '93.
Ooh.
But yeah, he died from the Agent Orange poisoning
Where?
in Vietnam.
Nom. Oh shit.
He was in the shit, man. He was
Yeah,
a
man.
he got drafted too. Yeah, they were using it as a defoliage agent, but they didn't know that it was going to like slowly kill the soldiers. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stemmed. Someone can
Slow,
help.
horrible death.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Someone help me over here. Never mind.
Well,
Nothing
my
said.
family got taken care of though. The government took care of us.
Okay, good.
And like, people always talk shit on that, but I'm like, I've been to a lot of these facilities. At least the ones in Southern California aren't that bad. Loma Linda's pretty good.
Double door here.
There's your socialized healthcare right there. That's what you get. If you want socialized healthcare, you get VA hospitals everywhere.
I worked at the VA
Yeah.
hospital in Palo
All
Alto.
across the nation.
Where one? In Palo Verde?
Palo Alto.
Palo Alto.
We supposedly West Los Angeles has supposedly the best VA in the country, but
Yeah,
it's still shit, dude.
Definitely Palo Alto.
We have Madigan up here. It's pretty good. They take care of people.
Apparently,
Oh,
UCLA is getting sued. The VA hospital and UCLA is getting sued by the Trump administration because the VA hospital over here struck like a backdoor deal with UCLA to, I think, rent out like 20 to 30% of their venue or like property
wanna take
at the
that
VA. Because it's like right next to UCLA, so they're using it as like a part of their campus, and that's like not allowed at all.
Oh, wow.
So apparently they're getting fucking sued by the Trump administration over that. Because that 20% like space could be, you know,
Cops are
used for like
crazy. I like blew up the gunship fabricators too. I don't know what's going on, dude.
That's the patrol.
yeah, it could be
I know,
used
but how
to
are the
house like
patrols
homeless
so
VAs.
common?
I don't know, man.
If
Maybe
it's four, if it's a squad of 4, then it's a patrol.
Yeah, we know. I'm just saying, like, if we blow up the fucking facility, we should get some relief from those things.
Yeah,
but we
for
just-
sure.
There's still one red, but it's like small. So yeah, I don't know.
Maybe that is it.
Oh shit,
Still,
that strafe bounced.
Yeah.
I don't know where that strafe's going.
I'm gonna go take care of that last one.
Did that really not kill it?
I think getting the SAM site before doing the drill is a good idea.
Yeah, like Pennywise, fucking Gray Matter.
Oh yeah,
Goldfinger.
All those like old like kind of like punk bands. I found out through skate videos.
Black Flag.
Yeah, Black Flag. Well, Black Flag. I feel like that one, Black Flag, Misfits, and like Bad Religion. What else? Bad Brains. Like those bands, I feel like was a bit more mainstream. So I heard about them more through friends rather than like skate videos.
Yeah.
See how the fuck is there?
This
a
is
whole
chaotic
other
as hell.
Yeah, this is like
Oh,
crazy. It
shit.
doesn't even say there's a drop in this. It's like there's hell of it. It's weird. I'm gonna go to the objective.
I think that there's just heavy presence right now.
Yeah, fucking everyone in LA listened to Black Flag at like one point in their life because of fucking Rollins.
Gotta get a shitty Black Flag tattoo as your first tattoo.
Dude, that's like so my friend Alex is
Hey,
like
how you doing?
quite literally the
Appreciate the follow, Kalen. How you doing?
like stereotypical hardcore like punk kid. He has like Wasted Youth tatted on his finger. He has a fucking Black Flag on his shoulder. Like he's like literally. Oh, and he was gonna get the Sabretooth Zombie Midnight Venom album cover blasted across his chest.
Wow. Sick.
Sick, bro.
I mean, get all the fucking tattoos. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, he's just
That's
funny
like the
'cause,
one thing that
everyone
you get to die with. The one thing you can buy that you can die with.
Yeah.
And
Nobody
Taurus,
gets
I
like
can't
that.
really say. I can't really say. I
good,
can't really
I'm
say
good,
much
Kalen.
different because
Can't complain.
most people.
I'm dying to this mini boss over here, which kind of sucks. I feel like there's got to be a trick to him, but I don't know what it is yet.
Like the tattoos I have, I want to say like 70% of people that get like Japanese tattoos will get. So it's like I have the most like generic shit on my arm.
You got like a koi fish?
No, the other one. I got a dragon.
Tattoos,
You guys ready? I'm gonna push the
I
button.
think your snake tattoo's generic.
It's not a snake,
Snake
it's a dragon,
tattoos
but
are
yeah.
Okay, well, I don't think it's generic.
Thank you, I appreciate that, but it's
Look at,
dragon's
like,
pretty generic.
90s rebel guy.
Dude, if we're going by that logic, almost every tattoo's generic. It's just
No,
symbolic.
literally.
Well, like,
there's,
okay,
like-
put it this way: like the ones that you have, Tark, the dragon could be considered generic, but the yokai ones aren't, because most people won't get those. But like a dragon tattoo is like, you know, everyone gets a fucking dragon tattoo.
I mean, it really boils down to the style.
There's a tank on the ground.
Yeah, I think that the only thing that I have on me that most people like would not get is Bishamonten or Vishravanu, because it's a deity in both Hindu, Buddhism, or in Hindu, Buddhism, Shinto, and I think Confucianism. So it's like a deity in like 4 different religions. So like realistically, if I go into Sri Lanka or something, like I'd be like
the last
banned.
one, huh?
I'd get like jumped by like a bunch of like religious fanatics for like having their
We can
deity
get
on my
that
arm.
on the way back.
So on that note, my tattooer told me there's like really 10 things that look good as tattoos. There aren't really original tattoo ideas for the most part. They're usually just bad tattoos.
Just place them. Just get good placement
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
freaking
Pretty
own
much.
that shit.
That's so that
That's
like
some
generic
awareness.
tattoo, a koi, that's just a traditional Japanese tattoo to get. Like that's what.
Not bad. I mean, if the artist is great, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only if it's done well that matters.
Yeah, that really is.
Just
You see, all my
pay the extra
tattoos,
coin. Just pay the extra coin. It's worth it.
all my
Yeah.
tattoos are done freehand. So there's a lot of imperfections in my tattoos.
I'm gonna go take care of that last objective.
Why?
Because
What
I wanted it to be like as like
We might need
natural
you
like, as
for
possible.
defense.
There's certain things that they trace, like say for example
I thought
the
it was extract.
the guy on my
we can hit it on extract.
Yeah, that's okay. I literally thought that was extract. So same.
the guy on my arm has like a bunch of intricate like patterns on his armor and like his outfit, so that was all like traced. But the dragon that I recently got, he just, you know, kind of like went ahead with marker at first, kind of just drew it on and then just went at it.
Yeah.
All the flowers on my arm, so I have like a cherry blossom, a bunch of cherry blossoms wrapping around my elbow and like into my bicep. Then I have a peony and a chrysanthemum on my shoulder and on my inner bicep, and those are all done freehand.
Cool.
Yeah, but they like like Targ will
And
tell
you
you,
got,
it
like, the
looks
same
like
guy?
if you for most of them, yeah. So for like 3/4 of them, it was
No,
the same guy. And the last
motherfucker.
one,
Oh,
the
shit.
most recent one, which is the dragon, was
drop.
a new artist.
Watch out,
in
Wale.
Japan. But yeah, fucking like Targ will tell you, like if you look really closely at my tattoos, it looks like a 5-year-old like drew them.
Oh shit! I dropped that on you. Sorry, bro.
I dropped. Uh-oh.
Man, if I could have killed that one guy with one more bullet.
I think I took it out. Yeah,
Hell
I got
yeah.
it. I stopped
Good
the
shit.
Strider. Oh no, the Strider's alive and well. I'm gonna die.
But yeah,
Nope.
it's like
You're right here. I'm right here. We got resupply right here. We're good.
I think I put it in general or something like that, but my
Damn it.
Oh,
shit.
Charlie.
I did nothing
I
wrong.
think I killed you.
I know you didn't. I think that was a 500 that got you.
And then yeah, Charlie's got me.
Or was that the? Is that a
We
120?
we just killed each other. His 120
I
got me.
dropped
My
a
500 got him.
120 and a.
Where's the fucking? Oh shit!
Why
That's Strider's
did I drop
right
so
there.
far? Oh no, I thought I dropped far. No.
Oh, he's dead. He's doing a kickflip.
He's doing a kickflip. See it. Y'all get my samples. Thank you.
I got him, I think.
Thank you. Literally one stupid bot caused all that trouble. One fucking ass.
We fucking stomped on him though.
We did.
There.
Another jump pack if someone wants it. gunships? Okay, they are gunships.
They aren't on us yet.
Cool.
Once we start shooting, they might be. This Seif, this Seif magazine is trashed though. Wait, here, you got it?
Oh, I had it. Get out of the way.
Hey, I was trying to help. There, now I got it. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, I got it.
See, I told you that's the problem.
Oh, I'm trapped. Help me, step diver. I can't move. I got locked in.
Wait, who the flip left? What did he think he was doing?
I didn't leave.
No, Zach's still. Oh no, Zach's playing Galo again.
Dude, I was driving and I thought about that today and I just started laughing out of nowhere. I was just like, Galo.
It's so dumb.
You never
It's
heard
so
that
easy.
quote?
No.
No, dude, I heard that
I'm
when I was 12
retarded.
years old, bro.
Well, I didn't play Halo. I'm not a Halo. I didn't play Halo.
You're missing out.
How did you not? Yeah, how did you not play Halo?
Halo 3 was.
I had a PlayStation. I had a PlayStation.
Oh, low cord.
No,
No,
that just means that
PlayStation
that just means that John was basing Red Pill.
360 was goated, bro. 360 was.
It's all about the
unreal.
PS2 and
Burnout, bro.
Yeah, I had a
Burnout.
Dude,
PS2.
360
I had
fucking Gears of War, Halo.
Gears of War and Halo.
I know. 360. I got a 360, but like way later. In like 2010,
I never got one
I
because I
believe.
was a fucking
And you never
PC
picked up
master
Halo?
race. And
No,
I was
I mean
correct.
I played the Halo games, but I didn't like play them like religiously. Like
Dude,
some
Halo
Oh,
3
well, they
custom
were
games,
like-
there
game's
was
going
nothing
well. I
on
just
this
beat that
planet
boss or that mini boss. Yeah.
Yeah, like during the
Good,
times
right?
when
Good
Halo was
man.
like, when Halo like 2 and 3 came out, dude, that was like the only games like that.
I never
were-
understood why people were getting so rock hard over Halo though.
Thank you.
I was like,
It
it's
was either
alright.
that, it was either
Thank
that or
you.
Call of Duty, because that
It's
those
not
were,
a
like,
it's
the
not a
only
bad
two.
game.
Halo was the first Halo game
I
was
agree.
actually a legitimate,
Yeah.
bona fide.
I
It
mean,
was
I like
derivative, but
I
it
like
was
Master
good.
Chief as a character too. I mean, he's kind of a Mary
I
Sue.
still just felt it was
Personally-
a copy of what's it called?
Unreal Tournament.
Yes, exactly. Like
Yeah.
a worse version of Unreal Tournament. And I was just mad.
Zach, close your ears.
I have never heard of that
We're
before.
sorry.
It's a time
'Cause you're a little
before
baby, that's
before
why.
you.
Shut up.
He's almost 18. He could join the military. He'll be fine.
Fuck no.
You don't want to die for
so
Israel,
die
dude?
for
You still can't drink or
Nope.
smoke, Zach.
Nope.
Die for the
He ain't
jizz.
trying-
Die for the
He ain't
jizz.
trying
Die
to
for the-
fucking die. He's trying to design the drones.
Zach already lives for the
Time for
jizz.
the J
Now
boys.
it's time for him to die for the jizz. Oh, why did I do that?
Well, I mean, the Air Force will get you in there quick.
Yeah, you
Good
want
luck
to be a
training.
drone operator, Zach? You want to be fucking bombing?
That's some
bombing
ice
Iran?
cold shit, dude. That's some ice cold shit. Drone operators are weird. I've met one, and like these guys are like legit. Like that's a
Sociopath.
sociopath. Yeah, that's a sociopath. Like, okay, so that's pretty
Yeah, you
wild
see
what
that
you
little
do.
blip on the screen?
Ain't no blip no more. Blip's
It's all
gone.
it's all in a day's work, bro.
Oh
I forgot who.
Got a problem.
Fuck, what was that show? It wasn't Key and Peele. It was not Nick Swardson. Fucking. Was
boy.
it Eric Andre?
Charlie.
It was one of those like late night comedians. They did a skit
was
on
gonna
like
drop every splat.
drones and like fucking drone operators. It's pretty spot on.
I feel like that was like Key and Peele.
I
That might have been Key
want to
and
say it
Peele.
was Key and Peele because they've done every single skit in the world, but like
My favorite
think
Key
it
and
was Eric
Peele is
Andre.
the Terry's guys.
Oh yeah.
We gotta get them Terry's.
We gonna
oh, no,
drag
who was the
them.
guy that
Damn
did
sclounce.
my name is Feather, blah blah blah. Who's that guy?
I don't know
My
who
name
that
is-
is.
He it was like a it was like a,
Damn sclounce.
my name is Feather, blah blah blah. He doesn't fucking remember that shit. God damn it! I need to find it now.
Oh, there they are. I was wondering where that base was. We've been going towards it for a while.
It's done. It's done.
That's supplies? Oh my god.
Nick Kroll, that was his name. Nick Kroll, the Kroll Show.
Oh.
Oh, the gay robot. I'm a gay robot.
Yeah.
I don't like cocaine. I just like the way it smells.
They did like the European
One
one.
more fabricator left here. My God,
He's-
bro.
Oh, that's
no, it's the
is
Hulk.
that Nick? No, it's Nick Swanskin. Nick Swanskin.
Swordson.
Nick
He was
Nick Swartzen was the gay. He was the
yeah,
gay roller.
he was the gay
roller
robot.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah, he
I
was
was
in
I was I
Reno
was, I
911.
I was Terry, the gay rollerblader for Halloween, and that's how I got that nickname.
Terry.
Really?
Yeah.
Terry the rollerblader?
Yeah, I did that. I did that costume in like middle school, and it stuck.
Did you get
forever.
Did you get a tiny little hat too? Did you wear a little hat?
Stream chat for a second. Fucking posted the skit for the drones. It's really good.
If I look at it, I will die.
Good corpse. Good.
Do it. Do it, yeah.
Try not to die.
Do it. Come on.
18 rares, dude. Let's go. You're right. Just doing the missions alone, you're right. It's
Fuck.
Pretty fast.
God, die. Die, bitch.
This Halo MPC has 700 achievements, and I'm trying to hunt them all.
700?
Yep,
Are you playing
700.
Master Chief Collection?
Oh, but it's
Yes,
not
I
like Steam achievements. It's in-game achievements.
Oh,
Or-
it
or
is,
what-
no, it's Steam achievements. Steam has 700 achievements for this game.
For which Halo is it?
It's all of them. All of them before.
Every Halo.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3.
Everyone
4.
made.
Yeah, dude. Like one of the achievements is you got to go to a Pride Parade dressed as Master Chief.
And suck. You have to go up to the chief and suck its dick.
Yeah, exactly. In public and call everybody that's disgusted around you a bigot. That's how you beat the Covenant.
Oh god damn it.
You just shame
What?
them.
I can't do public sex acts?
In front of children? What are you, some kind of monster?
What? I'm sorry. I just can't get hard unless if there's a kid around. Why are you shaming me? Why are you shaming me?
In
This is-
GTA, of course. In GTA.
In Minecraft.
Of course.
Yeah.
Corpse's map now. He's a map. He's a map balloon.
Oh God. Stop being such a bigot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Except
no,
me.
no hate here. All tolerance, man. We're
Oh,
the
yeah.
tolerant.
Of course, yeah, because you shouldn't hate pedophiles, right?
Dude, it's tolerable. It's tolerable.
It is not. They should be summarily executed.
Dude, it's what's insane is
They shouldn't be spending tax money keeping them alive.
I think like 3/4 of the people that were like at the beginning of this whole like deportation thing, like the people that were actually being deported were like, you know, pedophiles or like
The
fucking
people that were
violent, like,
doing
you know.
illegal shit.
Yeah, and everyone was like trying to defend them. I was just like, dude,
Oh
what
my
the
God,
fuck is
dude.
going on?
It's because they were just like immigrant, you know, like I don't know.
Well, yeah, they didn't
everybody's
care
got a-
about they didn't care about the crime. They were just like, they're
Immigrant
immigrants, and it's like, dude, they literally are like selling kids to like fucking, you know, like gang members. and
shitbag
stuff.
cartel bullshit.
Yeah,
They,
it's like-
they fucking destroy people's lives all the time.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, why would anyone have any issue with this? Oh, because Trump's doing it. And it's like, oh, okay. It's like, okay, yeah, because Trump's doing it, it's bad.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
We gotta get that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Doing it.
Oh, Lemur's still on the call. I haven't heard him say a word.
He's busy.
Lemur's fucking.
He's jerking into your voice.
There he is.
He's gooning it up.
Gooning and edging. Gooning and edging. Edging and gooning.
Oh yeah, so Zach, did you ever fucking watch Thunderbolt?
We just talked about it like a week ago.
Fucking
See, his
good,
brain
dude.
isn't ruined by marijuana. He's a good kid.
Very good. Very, very good memory. You're gonna make many missiles. Many missiles. Many B5
Good.
bombers,
Get
guys.
fucking paid, man. We need missiles. Keep America great.
Yeah, we need the bunker breakers, dude. You gotta get on that, Zach.
We need more. We actually need drones more than anything.
Ready?
Yeah, we can get the fucking cobalt for them.
We got all the samples.
We can get anything.
Yeah.
Have you heard about the Cobalt Wars? over in like
in the Congo.
Yeah, in the Congos. That's just so fucking wild.
The children yearn for the mines, dude.
It's like,
What do you think fucking EV? What do you think every Tesla has? It's got a little bit of a baby's hands in it.
It's anything electronic at this point. It's like because cobalt is like the best thing to conduct electricity, right? Or like to retain electricity or something.
Yeah.
Essentially batteries. So like any new age battery will be using cobalt components. So like any new iPhone, any new Tesla, any new anything. So right now everyone's like racing to get as much cobalt as they can. And with the Congos.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, what were you saying?
Are they trying to make nano batteries so they don't have to do lithium?
Something like that, but at the same time, there's like a lot
that's like 20 years
interest,
away.
like interest lobbies, lobbying against it. So it's kind of like the whole thing with switching from like gasoline to like electric. There's going to be a lot of pushback. There's a lot of ways to make cleaner batteries, but it's just I don't know what it is.
Corporations that'll cut into their fucking profits.
Exactly that, or the fact that manufacturing would probably cost more than what it is now, so it's not worth it to them. You know. Yeah, whatever the offset's going to be, they're not looking to switch over because it's not like lucrative. But Congos are there's like certain
with the most kills, 195. A course Tarek called me the Grim Reaper due to my max kills, but I'm thinking whenever I see you in a game, you usually tend to outdo me.
I'm trying. You gotta compete. Let's go.
Yeah,
Make it a competition. Kill them all.
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting.
I love a good healthy competition.
So I gotta get off. I can't start another campaign.
You gotta go. You're going to bed early now. Taking care of them kids.
Yeah, I have to get up earlier.
That's good. Take care of them.
My game just crashed. I didn't mean to leave.
Oh.
Well. I'm just gonna chill in the chat for maybe a minute.
Sure.
Nice. Yeah, so the Congos are like right now. It's like a little. I would say similar to kind of how it's like not cyberpunk, but it's very dystopian in the sense of like regions are like owned by like private corporations right now, and they have like private like armies, like armed guards with like fucking AKs, like watching over these kids like mine cobalt and shit.
Isn't that just
like, make sure they're
Africa?
not.
Isn't
Yeah,
Africa
yeah,
just like that?
yeah. But
they're
Africa,
not like,
like
the Democratic People's Liberation Army or whatever the fuck.
But yeah, no,
They're
that's what I'm saying. Like when it was like Rwanda or like the Blood Diamond type sort of thing, it was like run by it was run by the government of Africa. Right now, the Congo doesn't. Their government is so weak that they're just letting corporations come in and like take over land essentially.
Yeah, they have no control over their land either way because the warlords control the land.
Yeah, so they're just getting paid off just to like have these corporations stay in their area, dry out their cobalt mines, and then they just take off.
They had their chance to hold on to their land, and they just keep fucking it up.
It's lack of education, right? They don't know what they're sitting in.
It is lack of education. There was a lot of infrastructure that's been installed in Africa, but it hasn't been maintained, so it just gets demolished. It just gets turned into rubble.
There's a wonder why.
Because they don't maintain it. Because the settlers and the colonizers didn't maintain it for them. Whatever.
Yeah, they flat out don't have the same mentality. I think I told you the story about.
Yeah, I was gonna say something super racist.
Do it. I mean, go for it.
Yeah. I just feel like they aren't just. There's no. Well, I mean, culturally, they're never gonna get out of their rut. Like if they don't change their complete outlook on life, like culturally and I don't know what's the word. Like they can't. They really have to take in outside influence at this point. Like they can't just like hold on to their old like traditional ways, or else they're gonna keep living in this kind of like perpetual cycle of
kill the white man. Kill the white man.
If they have the smarts to do it, then they can. I would love to see them try and
take their country.
Yeah, take their country back, but at the same time,
and make it prosper, as well. Because Rhodesia was a prosperous country, and look at what happened.
I mean, dude, Africa. It's
Zimbabwe.
like, well, from my point of view, I've never seen Africa as like.
I've never seen it
like,
with
prosperous
my
or,
own
like-
eyes.
No,
Well,
but like,
Rhodesia,
throughout, like,
Rhodesia
even
wasn't
throughout history,
prosperous.
it's like I can't even like fathom it. Is like what I'm trying to say is like how. I guess resource-wise, like, you know, like during the times like East India trade and all that, like, yeah, sure, like Africa was like, you know, very, very prosperous with resources, land, and like,
yes,
just like things. But yeah, I think that place is a fucking hellhole.
I never want to go there.
I never want to go to Africa.
My one of my buddies, he had to deploy to Africa, and he's like, that place fucking sucks, and I never want to go there again.
Yeah.
It's literally like the worst place on the planet to go to.
Where?
I mean, I'm sure India's pretty bad, but
Did Suraj ever introduce you to Aya? Tark?
Yeah.
So she went to Africa like 3 different times and like lived with like tribes people and like well, she was like, it's the worst experience of my entire life.
Why'd you go
was she
3
like
times then?
doing the Pan Olympics or something?
Well, she's a travel like influencer, so she was like getting paid to like do all this stuff. So she like, you know, like did like a stint in Brazil, in the Amazons of Brazil. And she's like, yeah, that sucked, but you know, she's getting paid like
a lot of bugs
big
there.
bucks. Just bugs, man. There's like exotic like diseases, animals, and like unknown fucking like
Exotic diseases is one of my exotic disease is my new band name, dude.
Bot flies
Yeah.
too. Bot flies.
And what was it like untouched, or like, you know, like there's people down there that have never spoken to like an Asian person ever, you know, like untouched tribes and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, apparently they're like into that shit. I'm like, you're gonna get fucking eaten by these people at one
Hell yeah.
like,
You're going to nourish them, and then they're going to make a incest baby with that energy, and a homunculus out of your head.
Yep. You're gonna be alive but dead underground.
Like in like the fucking purgatory nether. Look at this non-binary bitch right here. Oh my god. Bald-headed hoe. Bald-headed hoes. You remember Willie D? You ever listen to Willie D, Bald-headed hoes?
No.
Oh my god. Willie D is an old school hip hop pimp.
Ah.
Was he before Rick Ross's time? Freeway Rick Ross?
Pretty. Here, let me find it.
Freeway Ricky Ross?
Bald-headed hoes.
So Waleed, how's the apart or Airbnb / hotel hunting going?
Still don't know what we're trying to do, so I think I'm just gonna get a couple hotel rooms, one for the cycles and one for the people who want to sleep.
What kind of hotel? You gonna hit the Marriott?
Probably
the
hit a
Hilton?
little DoubleTree action, you know.
Nice.
Yeah, fucking just because we
Are
can
you guys
afford
gonna
it
get
now.
something?
Like,
Are you guys gonna get something near the venue, or are you guys gonna?
I looked it up. It looks like the best we're gonna do is 10-15 minutes from the venue, which isn't bad. So
That's pretty good.
yeah, ideally around the corner, but I don't know how much it's gonna cost. I don't know.
Where are you going?
I'm going to
He's
play.
coming to LA.
I'm playing a fest called Sound and Fury in LA in like less than 2 weeks.
Oh, cool.
Are you excited
money.
on meeting Project Pat?
Are you even gonna meet him?
We'll
You'll be
see.
like,
He might be holed up away somewhere. Like
he's pretty famous.
Because I think he's playing Saturday, or you're playing Friday or Saturday.
we're playing Saturday. He's playing Sunday, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying.
Is it a pretty big fest? I imagine if Project Pat's there.
It's yeah. Knock Loose is not headlining our day, but they're headlining the second day. Yeah.
Is it in like San Bernardino or something?
It's
No,
in like
near the
it's not. No,
what
it's
part of
like
LA
part of LA.
can close to fucking
Expo Park.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, what area could there be a huge
Expo
festival?
Park. What is this? Is that like downtown LA? That's straight up downtown.
Yeah, that's like right next to USC, like Arts District, Fashion District, stuff like that.
I haven't been there in so fucking long.
Dude, it's terrible.
It's always been terrible. I used to go to
no,
okay.
like nowadays, like okay, Corpse, when you
Yeah.
came down here, I'm sure like you saw like Skid Row and all that, right?
I used to go to Skid Row when I was a teenager to get booze.
Yeah.
Me and my buddies would
so-
take a bus from Hemet to.
So
to
you know how it was
Skid
like
Row.
a mile radius, like straight line, and that was like
Yeah.
Skid Row.
Yeah,
Right now
that's
it's
it.
like a 5 mile radius in a fucking
No.
circle. It's gone. It's
Oh,
grown
it's
so
huge.
big.
It's like really, it's not just the block.
Dude, it's a fucking whole like it spills out into USC like campus, and they have to have private security to fucking
Mop up
escort
the
the
mess.
students. Yeah,
You're
to
like-
escort the students to their dorms, dude. It's fucking insane.
Why don't they just do something about it?
They can't. There's too many homeless people. They just get over fucking ran.
Camps. No, I'm just kidding.
They literally set up like tent city, like the
No, I mean, like-
epicenter of Skid Row, like right there in between Arts District and the Fashion District, that like where all the warehouses are. Like cars can't go down there anymore, like or go through because it's just tent city. Just like at the sidewalks, you can't
Wait.
walk on the sidewalks because it's just tents.
So okay, so if correct me if I'm wrong, but a law just passed where if you're homeless and you don't like take any of the services that are given to you, it's like a misdemeanor or something.
I
and
have
you go
no
to jail
idea,
for it.
but
I think
LA,
that just
LAPD is not
Yoshi.
upholding any sort of law. Like it's like Skid Row is becoming its own little shanty town to the point where cops don't even enter anymore.
yeah, we have a shanty town. I've got one like 10 blocks away from my house.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Seattle.
Well, Olympia is a lot smaller than Seattle. I'm like an hour south of Seattle.
Yeah, you're Olympia.
So what's the rough place in Washington? There's like a rough area.
Tacoma. Yakima.
Was it Yakima?
Toppenish.
Yakima. I think Yakima. I think I played Yakima once.
Ghetto, dude.
Yakima was kind of
Is it like drug gnarly or gang?
Tacoma was nice, maybe
Tacoma's I actually love Tacoma. I go there all the time.
Okay, Tacoma was nice.
There's this really cool goth bar there called The Church. And they got like it's like a Cuban grill and a goth bar.
That's an
And
interesting mix.
they're always playing fucking Depeche Mode and fucking 80s goth shit. And like they got the fucking twink bartenders that have like fucking dangly earrings and shit.
Of course.
I got a couple twink bartenders that have dangly earrings. You can't have a bar without them, dude.
Right.
I played Spokane. Spokane was
Spokane is more like tweaker dirt trash.
Yeah. That was like, I was like, dude, this is such a beautiful state.
I saw. Spokane is kind of a cool place. It's just there's so much incest and meth and like fetal alcohol in there.
What makes
have you ever played?
I don't know. Fucking.
Have you ever played Montana?
Have I played Montana? No, that's all. I think that's like the only state I haven't played.
I know that Kalispell's decent. Missoula. I've been to Missoula. I've been to Kalispell. I've been to Whitefish. I've been to Butte. Havre.
You guys want to know something crazy I did? Our van broke down in Fargo, but we had to continue the tour with a car. So after we finished our tour, I was at home for a day. Then I had to fly out to North Dakota, get my van, and I had to drive it straight from North Dakota to here in California.
By yourself?
By myself.
Night, Charlie.
And I'm like, oh, it'll take me a day or two. I'm chilling. It took me like 5 days to get home because it gets dark at like 6, 7 p.m. And that sucked, bro. Like 6, 7 p.m. I just had to fucking sleep.
Want to know something funny about North Dakota? I went to jail there.
That's crazy. What the hell did you do in North Dakota, bro?
I was in Bismarck, dude. Well, I was in a car and I got pulled over and I had weed on me. And they fucking took me to jail for a week now. Yeah. Yeah, dude, this was in like...
What year was this?
Oh, it must have been 2004, maybe 2003.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, especially in that state. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did
But like, they were chill. No, they were
Oh,
chill.
really?
They let me smoke the last cigarette and all that shit. But I was like, when I got out of jail, I was like, well, I guess I had to figure out how to get out of North Dakota. Just fucking road trains, hitchhiked out of there.
Yoshi, yeah, I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna be chilling.
Oh, are we not playing anymore?
No, yeah, I'm gonna just chill in the chat.
Fair enough.
I'm ready to play.
Yeah, you and Yoshi can play.
All right.
If I beat this boss in good time, I'll be able to hop in.
I'm gonna show you. Give me like 20 minutes or so.
Like an hour and a half. I'm about to be some Bagogi right now.
But yeah, bro, driving from North Dakota straight home was crazy.
All the way to LA or SoCal?
Bay
NorCal.
Area. Bay Area.
Okay. Okay. You're in San Jose, right?
Sure. Yeah.
I used to live in Santa Cruz. I worked at the Chill Out Cafe there, right next to the Staff of Life. That's that little store. I love Santa Cruz.
It's gorgeous there.
It's a great town.
Santa Cruz is awesome, man.
I had a good time there. Okay.
I'm more straight in the heart of Silicon Valley.
Yeah, me and my wife went. We flew into San Jose and like stayed in Monterey. Went to the aquarium there.
Monterey's awesome.
Went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. We just rented a car. We just do that sometimes. We'll go random places, rent a car, and drive around.
So nice. All the beach cities here on the coast, man. So nice.
Where you at? I'm looking for.
Except California. Or sorry, except Long Beach.
The what?
Then all the cities on the coast are nice except Long Beach.
Long Beach.
I've never been to Long Beach.
So many different things.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Don't come down.
My homie lives in Long Beach. And
a lot of coke there.
LBC? There's a lot of coke in fucking Southern California in general, dude. It's
like right next to Mexico.
Yeah, it's like the easiest drug. It's insane because like at one point it was easier to get white than bud.
Yep. Yeah. Sounds about right.
What are we doing, bugs?
Yeah.
But yeah, like when I was in Japan, I was like telling people, because over there, if you get like any sort of drug, it's probably like 2 to 3 times the price of whatever like Americans would pay. Just because you know Japan's very isolated, so everything has to be like brought in through the like what is it, like flown in or like like shipped in.
Well,
like, nothing's underground there.
You're also paying the smugglers. You're paying like
Yeah,
the
exactly.
interest. You're paying like whoever's selling it needs to make money because if they get caught, they're gonna get in fucking prison.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
So, like,
and on top of
I
that,
think
you
it was
also
like a
got,
grant.
There's probably not very many people that ship there, I'd imagine.
So a gram of coke over there, if we were to do like exact currency exchange, would be
Probably like
$250
$300.
per
Okay,
gram.
I was gonna say it's probably like $2 or $300.
Yeah, $250 per gram, and I was like, dude, I get like grams for like $30 over here.
Jesus
and
Christ,
they were like,
man.
yeah, they were like fucking, they were like,
cheap.
Yeah, they were like, wait, what are you fucking talking about? $30? They're like, you're talking about like 0.1, like 0.1. I'm like, no, like 1 full gram.
Who the fuck gets 0.1?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying. They're like, over there, a bump is worth like $20, $30. You know, it's like
a bump.
A bump is worth 20 to 30. Like I would say maybe even $40. Like yeah, like
That
you could charge
is
$40 per bump over there.
ridiculous.
Well,
Dude,
it's Japan.
Yeah, Tark, you're with me, dude.
Yeah, but I don't do that shit. So you know.
No, but I'm just saying.
Of course,
like,
no, me neither.
You heard about
Me
the
neither.
bump price. You like
Ever.
you know.
I'm like,
You understand that it's not like.
willfully ignorant about that shit.
Yeah, you know that's not like over here where you like go up to like when you go into a bar and everyone's just like taking bumps in the bathroom or anything. Yeah. Like over here, like it's the easiest thing to find. You go to any bar out here and you go up to a fucking like skinny white chick and she'll be like, "Where's the white?" And she'll like break out a fucking bag.
No, they don't carry their own. They always have the dude that they're doing. Like,
Oh no! The women out here all are addicted, like very well. Like when I
skinny.
Yeah, when I like knew people that were like pushing shit, like it was mainly female clients because it's so cheap.
Yoshi, will you call down an SOS so we can get some backup?
Just Pasadena is not that far from Expo Park, but I feel
So
like
easy a woman can do it.
You thinking about taking a trip to Pasadena?
no, just to get B&B. Because it's only 20 minutes. It's only 14 miles, but like.
Do
what
not
is
do
that?
it.
What is it? Yeah.
Do
what does
not,
that mean?
yeah.
Okay.
It's like an hour away. Yeah. Over here, like the way I calculated, at least from Santa Monica to Malibu is 20 miles. During traffic to get to Malibu from Santa Monica in a straight line, like just like driving up PCH, is probably like an hour and a half to hour 45, and that's 20 miles. So think about that with like traffic in the 10 freeway, Wilshire, like Santa Monica Boulevard, like all these like big like, you know, through roads. If it's backed up, it's probably going to take you around an hour to 2 hours for like 15 miles, 15 to 20 miles.
Fucking shit.
Well, it might be a little bit easier now that it's Thursday.
I don't know, dude, because also you have to understand that downtown you're going to be running into National Guard and Marines as well.
That's true.
What are they just patrolling?
Yeah, that's they're stationed down there right now.
Oh.
Oh, great.
I shouldn't be driving the car then.
I mean, you don't do anything illegal.
No, I know.
You don't even drink.
He got the
You're lucky
pigmentation.
though. You're lucky.
He got the pigmentation, you know.
Yeah. Fuck, not drinking is awesome. It's pretty. You can drive anytime you want to.
Yeah, good point. Just, you know, I can.
Like I personally prefer being the designated driver, but I fucking hate driving.
Oh. Well, you also
Like,
live in LA, so driving just sucks there.
Yeah, but like even in different like states or cities or like country, like I just don't like driving for some reason. Like when I tried driving in Japan, I almost got in an accident because I have to drive on the left side of the road. Shit is fucking bonkers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel that. Like, no, for me, I can't let other people drive. Like, if I'm driving, it has to be me. I don't trust other people drive.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm like a really good driver. And
Both of you guys don't drink. That's okay. So you guys can always trust yourselves. Whereas like other people that think like that.
From time to time, you know.
Yeah, I drink.
Well, I mean, it's not like the group of people I hang out with drink.
What was the saying? The best drunk driver is the. Fuck, I need to look that up. There's a certain saying for that.
The best drunk driver is me. That's the saying.
Charge. Yep.
So you get caught.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Yeah, just saying.
I'm generally against drunk driving, though.
Just saying, though, I've never
Absolutely.
been caught drunk. I've never been caught drunk driving. So I think I would have that.
Anyway, you never drink.
Yeah, I know. It's an agree.
I'm gonna feed you acid. I'm gonna fucking put
Are you
doses in
gonna
your
shake
fucking.
your hand and like put a little acid on your hand and like?
Yeah, when I see you, you're gonna shake hands with me.
Are you
and
gonna
30
slip
minutes
under his
later, you're just gonna.
foreskin? Slip
You're
a
gonna
little,
fucking.
slip a
I'm
little tab
gonna-
under his foreskin.
No, I'm gonna give him a slap on the ass, and he's gonna feel a little poke.
Yeah.
Poke up the
A little
rectum,
poke.
you know.
Little poke.
Little
He's like,
finger
what
up
was
the-
that? Nothing. Just a little hello.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
Just saying hello. What's up,
Yeah,
bro?
30
Say
minutes
hi.
later, Lemur's fucking, you know, forsaking God, butt naked running down the beach.
Yeah, don't dose him on acid. That shit's that's criminal.
No, I don't ever like drugging people, but because I actually have been
I will know
drugged.
that it's you, and I will know that it's you, and I will come after you, and I will make your back problem a whole lot more of a problem.
Oh, he's gonna blow that back out.
It's clear.
I mean,
No, you had it right. You had it right.
You're making me more homophobic by the second. Yeah, so like, fucking.
Show you a good time.
When I was at, I think it was Coachella, like 2010 or something like that. Someone splashed a fucking like whole bottle of water on the back of my head. And at first I was just like, oh, it's whatever. Fucking started tripping balls to the point where I had to leave the festival like halfway through. It was pretty bad.
oh wait, I didn't see you.
What do people do that for?
I'm on a Discord, so they're all just
a lot of the times it's to
saying
test their
shit.
drugs out. So like people will like dose other people and then kind of like follow them around and watch like their movements to see if like their drug actually works. Yeah, it's a really fucked up way to like kind of like check. But for other reasons, I would assume that because they just want to fuck with people and they just like put a bunch of doses in a water bottle and just start spraying the crowd with it.
I mean, that seems about right.
But like, if it's skin contact, you need a lot of like acid. Like, you need a big dose to like have it penetrate your skin, and, like actually get into your bloodstream. So that's why I was like confused as hell. So I didn't take any psychedelics. I didn't even fucking like. Yeah, I don't even think I was doing like white or like anything like that. I was just smoking weed, and then out of nowhere, I just started tripping fucking balls.
Like weed doesn't do this. I know I didn't take any K today. I think.
Wait, do you want supplies?
Tarek, do you remember back in the day, like during the rave days when people would be getting like fucking
I saw your ammo, Red.
fucked up pills?
Yeah, of course.
Like with like battery acid and shit in it?
Vaguely. I mean, battery acid, I don't remember, but like, shit getting cut with weird shit. Tail as
Oh, yeah.
old as time itself.
Yeah. That's like, obviously kind of like given if you're taking just like, random pills and stuff. But there was like a thing going around when we were raving, like around like 2000, I don't know, like 9 or like 10, when people were like cutting shit with like actual stuff that would like kill you. And my friend Jake Ackland, I remember this vaguely just because he took one of those pills and had like went into like a fucking cart, like I want to say as far as cardiac arrest, but he started seizing up and we had to like take him to the emergency room.
Yeah. That is so freaking scummy.
Yeah, it's real bad. That's when I stopped like believing in like drugs at like raves and stuff. I was like, this is way too fucking sketch.
I thought I prefer to have a dealer, more reliable.
Shut up, Lemur. Fucking deal you.
Do it then.
Deal you to Israel.
Oh gosh, please don't do that.
Yeah, give you to Netanyahu himself.
Joke's on you, I'm already circumcised.
Damn.
Yeah.
They can only take so much from you.
Are.
Joke's on them, I'm really
I got my
money.
fucking I got my full fucking package, man.
The dude that circumcised me actually botched it a little bit, so I got the best of both worlds. My dick is like Daywalker.
So it's like instead of it curving to the left, it curves to the right.
It curves upward.
It curves down. So yeah, you hear of way too many stories of people getting their fucking foreskins removed, or that like procedure getting botched.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Yancey? How you doing, man?
Oh shit, Yancey's in chat.
Yancey's in chat.
What's going on, Yance? Happy 4th of July,
Yance,
man.
can I get some frogs in the chat?
Oh shit!
I'm in dire need of frogs right now.
My mind's ablaze. Make it.
Dude, I fucking got you, bro.
Yance, how do you feel about
hell
fucking alligator Alcatraz?
Is that where they put all the alligators?
It's where they'll put all the felons along with the alligators. According to fucking, I think the courts that actually brought it up.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, that shit is based as fuck, man. They're apparently putting like old ladies in this like impenetrable fortress with like alligators around them. It's like
Yeah, and then they give them like pink underwear and shit. He was
yeah.
Fuck that, I don't care. You don't break the law.
And somewhere in Florida.
That guy, Arepo or whatever. That dude was insane.
People feel like it's inhumane. It's like, alright, don't break the law. Like, you freaking murdered 3 people. Off you go.
Yeah, but he's still a person, Lemur. He's still human.
I hate to break it, but like.
Is that Zach's little fuck? Right there,
Yeah.
Zach, you trying to like,
Sorry, there should be a
you know,
high
like
rise
fucking
for
speak up
people
against the
like
status quo or something like that, dude?
like that.
Yeah.
What do you think this is? You think you're gonna get your fucking Raytheon job like that? Your fucking Lockheed?
Whoa. Sorry about that, guys.
You gotta fall in line, Zach. All right.
I'm gonna level. I think I'm gonna level the spray and pray next.
Nuh-uh, honey boo
It's a
boo.
fun gun. I totally forgot how fun it was.
Good against bugs and squids.
Zach, are any of your friends woke?
What was that?
Zach is woke.
Are any of
dude.
your friends? Yeah, are any of your friends as woke as you are?
Yeah.
Hold on, say that and start being loud.
Are any of your friends trannies?
Oh my god.
No.
Why not?
So just you?
Friends woke.
No.
Oh my
Nancy says, what
god.
did I just come into? I just heard Otsu talking about foreskin. What's up, Otsu? I hope you're doing good. Happy 4th. Hold up.
Well, I
Adam.
brought it up because I was talking about dosing Lemur with acid in his foreskin.
I was like, yeah, I don't have one of those. Sorry, buddy.
Well, I mean, you could still tuck it under.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
but
just tie it shut.
yeah, would it work as effectively?
Yeah, I gotta rub
It's
it
like
in.
you got to pop a Zin in there too to really activate it.
And you tell her to put it under her lip, and she puts it under her own.
Oh, you brought the AMR? Wow.
Yeah, the child does.
That's my dad's name. Palmer.
Farjeet?
Is that how you spell it? AMR?
AMR, yeah.
Nice.
Amari? Muhammad Amari. Bashid.
My grandpa got
Rob.
the white version of that name. He's Elmer.
Elmer?
Yeah.
That's a cool name.
The freaking glow.
Like the glue.
Elmer's glue. Dude, I used to know a kid that used to eat that shit. Like,
I used to eat that shit. The fucking paste. Oh yeah. They made it flavored. They flavored it.
Was a fucking
Wait, they flavored it?
glue eater.
Yeah, it was fucking mint.
What? What?
Yeah.
They had to make that shit non-toxic. It's like edible because people were eating, like, so many kids
You're
were eating
telling
it.
me when you were a kid you didn't eat the glue?
No.
No, I used to sniff it. I was a glue
You guys are-
sniffer.
Oh, and I'm the one that's the crazy one.
Yeah, dude, you never gone to acetone? Acetone's fucking tight.
I never huffed.
Yeah, I wish I did.
Huffing is really bad for your brain, especially when you're a teenager.
Yeah, my friend that used to be like addicted to nitrous, I think he's like not like half paralyzed, but he's pretty paralyzed in his left side of his body because he had a seizure or like a stroke due to fucking so much gas in his fucking brain. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
The guys at my school would chop up Smarties and snort it. It's the
That's
stupidest thing
fucking
ever.
stupid.
It looks like
Yeah.
like Christian school, boarding school.
Not really a boarding school, but yeah. They do that and fund them.
Great. Awesome.
Dude, and then they would act like idiots for like an entire class period.
When they gave us powdered sugar and sticks when we were kids. What's up with that?
You gotta snort the Lucas.
Was that what it was called? The Lucas?
You never had
Yeah,
Lucas?
with the duck
Mexican
or like
candy?
the fucking bird or whatever the fuck
I
it is.
wasn't a big
Yeah, it had the little duck on it.
Yeah. With the glasses, giving you a little thumbs up.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah.
I love that
Kids.
shit.
Remember, no matter what Nancy Reagan says, it's cool to do drugs.
She was
the
the,
Reagan era
throat,
was a
the throat
mistake.
goat. Nancy Reagan, the throat goat. Oh, there it is. All right, I think we're solid.
Nuclear bomb.
That one's so good. Okay. Who said that? Like, why would you say like?
Part of the Shadow Wizard money game.
Damn.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
You recorded that in a $1 million
Hell.
studio.
Sponsored by the Shadow Government. Legalized nuclear bombs. Swag Messiah.
Alright.
That's all I remember.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
No, it's by the Shadow Government. It's essentially owned by Raid Shadow Legends. No.
Dude, I just beat the boss! What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, Tark, did you hear about like the that huge controversy in Japan with the it's a famous voice actor for Evangelion and like a bunch of like other anime. She like voiced her opinion on Chinese immigrants. You didn't hear about that?
No.
Yeah, she called them fucking scum of the earth or something like
Oh.
real bad, like
Oh, wow.
real bad, like the skid mark of like society or some shit, like really bad stuff. And
Wait,
everyone's
who
like
did this?
the voice actor for Rey from Evangelion, and she was like the original voice actress, and she's like in her like 50s, and like she was like said it on Twitter and then like in an interview like right afterwards or something like that, and everyone was like appalled by it, but no one's pissed, which is really funny. Yeah, everyone's like she shouldn't have said that, but everyone kind of holds like the same sentiment. So like,
Like
kind
she
of
said what
got
we all were
canceled.
thinking, but like,
Exactly, like she like isn't in trouble, but she kind of is, you know, like she's on thin ice.
Nancy says alligator Alcatraz. Can't wait till it's up and running.
Oh, it is.
Well,
It's
you are
already up and
Florida
running,
man, so you do have an affinity for alligators, don't you?
Yes, it's already up and running, dude.
they're just swamp puppies.
Alligator.
Got him.
Let's go, girls.
Veronique fought until the bitter
I
end.
think there's a
But even
impaler
if we
up
could
back
have
there.
helped her, it's over. I hope
Oh, there
she
it is.
can be at peace and rest now.
He's still up. You tanked that shit.
Hey, Zach. Bots or Israel? Who's winning?
Bots.
Yeah, bots.
Please. Hopefully.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the right answer.
I know it's
Whose side are you on?
undemocratic to this is a trick question. Neither.
There you go. Good job. I need an excuse just to hit that.
Just to hit that thing.
It never gets old, I swear.
It's great. It's pretty great.
Time to fart. Hell yeah, right in there. We got the duck.
We need to train the next generation on how to be proper bigots. Zach,
Nancy
what is
says
your
he loves
opinion
eating
on-
alligators.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Alligator jerky
Sorry.
is pretty good.
What's your opinion on black culture?
I mean, that's crazy.
What's your opinion on the culture?
Culture.
Not talking about individuals.
Oh wait, I painted trim outside of the bar. I texted you a picture.
I don't mean like African American culture. I mean just like black culture in general.
You mean Black American?
Depends on the year.
Oh damn.
Current,
that shit is looking
craziest
fucking
thing I've-
tight, man.
current
I
black
think
culture.
I think some of them complain a little too much.
Some of them complain a little bit too much. All right, that's Zach's take.
What about you, Yoshi?
What's your take on black culture, Yoshi?
They're humans. There can be good, bad people, honestly. There's like bad apples that spoil the bunch. But you can say
That's
Yeah, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can say that for everyone. There's definitely bad people in every culture, but it's like
Very bad. Very bad.
Bad people, huh?
yeah, when it's like
that makes bad
you know,
people.
like
Oh shit, Wade got the most kills.
when it's like what is it?
I've been
Glorified
using the
or
pacifier. don't like it when the reload, there's that pause in the reload animation.
Quite by
Very
accident,
Gears of War.
found an object. If all that is true,
Did I hear something about
I'll take you at your
gears?
word that you
Gears.
I'm tracking
No sense, man.
a
Get me
dangerous
every
relic
time.
The alchemists freed from the
I'm sure.
ruins.
I love Duran Duran.
Calamity that is wreaking
Duran Duran's
torment
great,
upon
dude.
Good stuff.
But the
Awesome.
immense power of that relic was
I don't know how it got attached to
the
that
result.
to
If
Metal
you
Gear
plan
Solid,
to
but
continue no matter
I'm here
where you
for
are
it.
in this facility, I'll hear it. And come to you. I'm just someone, but I must hide my identity.
Oh, well, yeah, you can't even find it.
Finish investigating
Yeah, it's
the
not there.
Oh,
Legend.
wait, is
Because
there
it's
an
there every
enemy
time.
objective?
Only because no one
Is there an
else-
enemy
a
objective
great
nearby?
title such as
Like
that
really
relic
close?
is
Or like a
destined, must be
actual
even
objective?
worse for her. Would you like to ask them?
Because sometimes if a
or
side
up to the
objective
zoo.
like the thief
And
spawns
Romeo
too
and
close
Romeo
on the
had
map
their
to a
regardless
main
Romeo
objective,
could
it just
handle
won't show up
himself.
at all.
It's possible.
I had that
Blair
happen to me once, it
maintains several
sucks.
places along
No,
the
if you
coast.
play,
I'd seek her out in that.
City Bud, it'll say
looks
there's
almost
thief
human,
artillery every
but I'm
time, but
certain
you can
this-
never find it.
It sucks.
Yeah, I've noticed that in a lot of city missions that, like, a bunch of the side objectives just aren't anywhere.
Or my favorite, when the LiDAR tower just straight up won't be accessible. Like, it's there, but you can't interact with it.
We had that happen to us earlier.
And then LiDAR doesn't show you the rest of them.
Nope, LiDAR won't show you shit. BT? What's that?
What'd you find?
Oh, it's just alpha.
Alfalfa?
Dang, I found it. Hank Hill, one last breath.
Shit, we got a breach. 500 on the breach. It's gonna hit a building. Oh, never mind. Another 500 coming in. Excellent.
Super oof.
Yeah. Oh, they're still gonna be spawning for another good 20 seconds.
There we go. Alright, be on the lookout for illegal broadcasts.
Alright.
Because those can be hidden.
Yoshi, is your mic on in-game?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright. Found the eggs. There's a hole.
All right, boys. I'm gonna grab
Your dick?
some Z's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
grab my
do
dick
that.
and get some Z's.
Alright,
Get
get your Z's, baby. Get
Yeah,
your
yeah.
Z's.
Alright.
Gotta
Alright.
dork it a little before he goes to bed.
Mm-hmm. As real men do.
Yep.
As real men do.
Just saying, post-nuclearity hits the best just before bed.
Very good. You know, one of my 7 children, you know, he doesn't do the post nut, right? He does the post butt, and I don't like it, huh?
I like when you finger yourself in the butt until you climax.
You know, I don't ask these questions, right? Because you're a very perverted man, and you like to think about these things, right? Pretty bad man.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, they're bringing it up, and I just...
You know, I don't know what you're talking about. You brought it up, right? Fuck you, bloody man.
No, no, you. I will make sure that your father knows this disgrace you've come to his family for. Your father will know the disgrace you are, and he will banish you from the family names, and you will no longer have your inheritance. You will be a poor, poor man in the streets of New Delhi.
Very good.
With it, let me see. Let me see. Hold me now.
Hold me
I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. It ain't so far. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Gotta make sure it does it both ways, brother. Oh yeah.
My English is getting better.
Yeah, English is getting better. Yeah, very good at this.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, Desargo knows many things.
English, you.
Desargo would like to know if you're trying to learn new magic things. Special things.
Skyrim players would know.
Hey, it actually showed something. My own turret. Betrayal.
Back here.
Yep. Yep, I'm leaving.
Astounding. This sword, I can't imagine.
Oh man, now I have to play the flood mission.
If you are indeed, if you find the overseer.
It sucks there wasn't an achievement for it, but back in the day I beat Halo 3 on Legendary, and that was like so fucking hard.
Dude, beating Halo 1 on Legendary was like...
Jeez.
Play Halo 2 Legendary sometime. Trust me, it's the hardest of the three.
Really?
I didn't like Halo 2.
That sounds terrible.
Halo 2 Lasso only got beaten for the first time, like last year. Last year or the year before.
Wait, got beat... Wait, what? Say that one more time?
Lasso, it means all skulls on, so all the modifiers, like campaign modifiers. It's like a big challenge run, there's achievements for it. The first time Halo 2's got beaten was 24 or 23.
Yancey says, Halo 2 on Legendary is bullshit. F those effing jackal snipers.
Yep, that's accurate. It's on Legendary, it feels like there's 20 more per level than there normally are.
Call in a resupply then.
I'm not looking forward to having
now.
to beat it, because I'm doing all the achievements.
So, you have to do that one thing that took like 2 decades to do for the first time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Most
listen,
likely.
man, listen. As an experienced trophy hunter, I commend you.
Yep.
But dude, sometimes it just ain't worth it.
A breach on the...
That's it. Bragging rights.
Yeah.
It's like those people that like, you know, some people do like Elden Ring and Souls games, and they like do no damage or something.
Yeah.
Run that.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
That's just mental suicide at that point. No, thank you.
It is. I've seen a few people, like maybe 2, and like they've done it, and like the chat goes nuts when they do it. They're like, bruh, like, you know, respect. I think there's an undeniable level of respect when people do that shit.
Dude, like, after doing Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden Black, 2 Black, the platinum for that, like, it's like, I don't know if I could put myself through something like that ever again.
Halo 3, for me, it was Halo 3 Legendary and Splinter Cell Double Agent on, I think, Ninja difficulty, which is the highest one. Horrible.
Dude, the mental
Cortana
anguish.
on Legendary would have to suck. That mission.
It was terrible. I did it by myself, too, because before I had internet, so I had to just, like, do it by myself with no homies. Like, it was so hard.
One of my favorite things to do with that mission is if you put on the modifier that gives you infinite ammo and you grab the flamethrower, you just run around with an infinite ammo flamethrower setting everything on fire. It's just so much fun.
Yeah. Halo 3 is so much better made than a lot of games. Like the level, the scope, the levels are humongous for how old that game is, dude.
Yeah.
Like you go into theater mode and you're like, dude, look at all this shit. Like, look at all this. Look at this landscape, you know.
And then Halo 4 came out.
Yeah. The campaign was fun. Like, I still thought the graphics and everything were super cool, you know.
Yeah.
But
I had.
okay.
Do you remember the end cutscene of Halo 3 where you see Chief in the ship and split in half and all that?
Yes. Yes.
My biggest bug that I saw like instantly when I started playing Halo 4 is in the intro cutscene. The frigate that's shown is the type. It's a type of ship that only existed after the events of Halo 3. They completely remodeled the ship for no reason. It's like, why'd you do that? That's just dumb.
Yeah, all the love was gone.
That was a perfect time to do the Bad to the Bone guitar line, by the way.
That's true.
You gotta listen closely, Waleed. You gotta listen closely.
Dude, I gotta have my mouse.
You gotta have your finger on the trigger at all times.
Yeah, for real.
The Halo music's so good.
It is. It's great. It's incredible.
Marty O'Donnell.
Even the creepy shit.
Yeah, dude. Cortana was what I don't even want to think. That was bad times, man. Bad times.
Cortana's a hoe.
Cortana's a hoe.
Halo 3 Cortana.
Is that the one where they made her unsexified her or whatever?
Oh, they
Halo 4 Cortana was the most
the epitome. Why did they change that?
Because it's 343 and they suck ass.
You had it right there again too, Waleed.
I'm tired.
What is going on with you, man? What's wrong? What's wrong, Waleed? You okay, man?
I'm unemployed. My wits are. I don't gotta use my brain right now.
Oh, did you quit the restaurant?
I took a leave. I'm
touring.
I'm touring this month, and then I think kind of next month. So, but also I just needed a break. I was gonna lose my fucking mind there, especially with the little amount of tips I'm making. So, it was like easy, kinda, but like just working nights every day, like really kind of tries. It kind of gets
my life.
Yeah, you know how it is, bro. So
I do.
On top of that, just the truly appalling nature of humans is like insane. they call the wrong place. I thought you guys did delivery. That's why I put the order in. It's like, well, there's no option for delivery on our fucking site, so don't be fucking stupid, you know?
Yeah.
Like, how do you guys deliver? Only through DoorDash. Well, I don't know how to use DoorDash. Well, fucking get good. Like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. Like, every time before I go to a restaurant, I look at the menu, I look over it, I look at reviews, like, and I know what I'm gonna get when I call it. I don't fuck around, dude. People just walk around breathing in through their mouth, you know?
Right.
Anyway, service will do that too. It'll make you realize how insanely stupid things are. Like, it's shocking. I'm sure Charlie's got it.
I know exactly what you mean by that.
Oh yeah. I forgot, bro. Yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah, you see some people. Instead
you
of you
ever have
step to the cash register, people's intelligence goes like down to 3.
Dude, it's insane. Yeah, well, what do you guys make here? How about you look at the fucking menu before you walk
I know.
in here?
The most common thing I'll get asked. Okay, one time I had a lady who asked, "Oh, do you guys serve any sodas?" No, we just serve lemonade and water. Okay, I'll take a Sprite.
What? Yeah.
Lemonade is not a brand, bro.
Yeah, no, that's pain. That's pain.
Like you get stuff like there's this lady who was trying to tell me that I needed to give her a discount because she couldn't afford the food there because it was too much. She was telling me I needed to give her a discount. And she's like, I'm gonna leave a bad review if you guys don't give me a discount. It's like, no, you can leave a bad discount all you want. We're not giving you, you know, I genuinely don't care. I'm not giving you a discount. Like, I'm not gonna be bullied.
Yancy says I got all the achievements in Halo 3 for that sweet ninja sword you get in multiplayer. Do you have that, Zach? Do you have that?
Oh, the ninja sword.
Hayabusa armor. Hayabusa armor. That's what it's called. Hayabusa. Yeah. It's actually from Ninja Gaiden.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah. Later, Yoshi.
And yes, I do have the sword. It's put on my character right now.
Wait, Lemur, what kind of restaurant do you work at?
Hot dog on a stick.
Hot dog on a stick. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can tell you the entire menu is this. We have hot dogs that comprise of turkey or beef, American cheese or pepper jack cheese, and a veggie dog. We have fries, funnel cake sticks, and lemonade.
Sure.
That is
so
it.
So people
I think it would
come
have
in
been funny if you
and
said, I'll tell you the whole menu. Wiener.
I just
fried wiener,
maxed out that.
Black wiener. Lemur wiener. More wiener.
So people come in and
wiener.
People come in and then they're shocked. They're like, "So you guys don't got anything else?" And you're like, "Bruh, you walked here."
I can't tell you how many times people have come in here, and they have. I've explained the entire menu out, and they'll say, "Can I get 2 hot dogs?" Okay, which type of hot dogs do you want? You guys have more than 1 hot dog? Look at the menu. We have like 4 different types of hot dogs.
Yeah, dude, it's.
My goodness, like some people who just can't do the simple
it's
thing
crazy.
of looking
No,
at
it's
a
crazy.
menu.
Some people come up and they're ordering, and they look so stressed out. They're like, "Well, maybe I can get this." Or it's like, bro, like relax. Like, how do you like? You never ordered food in your entire life, you know? It's crazy.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's just like, bro, like what's your problem?
They're acting like a 3-year-old that's like learning how to order from like a menu.
It's. I work at it's like fast casual. No, it's not fast casual. It's like casual, but it's like kind of up. No, it's not. It's just a little elevated. It's a pizza spot, but it's like a pinch elevated. And
So
yeah,
one time I was working by myself at the job, which means I'm taking orders, I'm cooking food, passing out food, and making lemonade at the same time, right? So, you know, I've got a little bit on my hands, but that's all right. I'm used to it. I had this lady complain that, you know, hey, why are you taking so long? I was like, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm the only one working right here. I'm doing as fast as I can. If you don't want this food, you can go somewhere else. Like, it's legitimately what I told her. And she was like, well, why don't you just have somebody come in? Well, because, you know, we don't make enough money to have multiple people running at the same time. Yeah, but can't, like, you just, like, have people come in? Like, ma'am, we need to pay them. We're not making enough money to have 15 people on staff. We're not Chick-fil-A. And like on top of that, she was complaining about how it was super slow, and I'm like, you can feel free to come back here and like cook the food yourself, because like it's not getting cooked any faster. I'm literally like doing as fast as I can. I told her, okay, it'll be 3 or 4 minutes as the food's cooking. She's like, could you speed it up? No, your food is cooking for 3 or 4 minutes. If I take it out any time faster than that, you will get sick. You will get poisoned. Like, I don't get why people think that I can just rush their food. It's like, oh, you know, I'm sorry, let me just, you know, get your food out faster. Allow me to just pull it out 3 minutes early. You know, dip and go. I wish I've had it multiple times where people will ask for a manager. I'm the only one working there, and I am an assistant. I'm the assistant manager, so like, there's like literally one other person that's above me. That's my boss, and it's literally like, you know, can I speak to a manager? Oh, I'm the manager. What do you want? Like, they'll be like, oh no, can I speak to the person that's above you? She's not in right now.
Like, I'm the best. I'm what you're gonna have to deal with right now. You don't like that? You can call corporate. You know what corporate's gonna tell you?
Fuck off.
Suck it.
It's
Like because we outsource our corporate to ADP. They do not care.
Yeah, of course.
Like they're just there to make sure that like we get our paychecks and that we don't like do something stupid that costs the company money. That's literally all they're there for. They don't care about customer rep.
Yeah, bro. That's
and and you get the dumbest people asking the dumbest things because they can't seem to use critical thinking. I one time had a lady ask if she's like, it's like a counter front. Like we have like the front counter, everything we do is like right behind the counter there. And we had a lady ask one time if she could take a tour on the back end of it. I'm like, no, like you can't do that. You're not allowed to. And then she's like, oh, but my kid really wants to see it. I don't care what your kid wants. He's not coming in here. Yeah. You're not coming in here. You know who is? Somebody with a job application. Somebody with the food handler's permit. Not you and your crusty 3-month-old baby who doesn't know how to comprehend this stuff.
Because I work at a sit-down place, man. We do so many families, and it actively makes me not want to have kids. Like kids are fucking nasty. They're disgusting. They're fucking.
No, correction.
They're fucking.
Correction. Uncorrected kids are all that.
Very true. Very true. I live in a super privileged area, and I think my generation, and I mean this on me and Tar's generation, I'd say. I think we've just done a really shitty job of we've overcorrected as far as like.
I will fix your mistakes.
Yeah, we've thank you. We've overcorrected as far as like, oh, you gotta be like chill, like you can't be so toxic, and that's fair. That's very fair, especially us.
Like there's a time and place for it, but when your child is throwing a tantrum in the middle of public, you take him to the bathroom and say, if you act up one more time like this, I'm taking you home and beating you within an inch of your life. Like not literally, but like you gotta
for sure.
You gotta drop.
No, literally.
You have no, literally though. Check it out.
Literally Hitler.
My thing is,
dude,
I literally the other day, a fucking woman walked in with her kid, and we're like, all right, let us know if you need anything. Here's some waters, man. You just give us a shower, whatever you need. And then we come back, we're like, you guys ready? You guys want to get started or anything? What's up? And then do you guys have pasta? Do you have this? And we're like, nah, we don't. Blah blah. And she goes, well, he just doesn't want it. And she was nice, but she's like, we're just gonna have to leave this. He just doesn't want that food. He wants something else. And the kid's kind of like throwing a little bitch fit, right? Dude, if that was me, I wouldn't really smack my kid. I got hit as a kid.
Change my pitch up. Smack my bitch up.
Well, here's what I would do.
Hold on, Yancey's saying, did he just call corn dogs hot dogs on a stick? And he also says, I almost fought an old man when I bartended. He threw an empty mustard at me and asked if I wanted to go outside.
That sounds about right.
Okay, so like technically, my boss had told me, if somebody challenged you to a fight, what you're supposed to do is go lock up the door, call security, and make sure that nobody can get in. What she said she would do, however, is follow half that protocol and then go out there and fight them by themselves. Like the job's just not worth keeping.
No.
Like, bro, I'm getting like 15 hours a week at that job.
Yeah. You know what I would do if my kid acted up like that? I would be like, all right, so you don't want to eat what I fucking want to give you. Because keep in mind, I don't know about y'all, when I was a kid, I never once bitched at my parents when we went to eat. I was ready to eat. I was like this is awesome.
I mean, we both have Egyptian dads.
Listen, for me, it was either you get the food or you don't. That's your two options. You don't have any other options. You don't get to go and make your own food. If mom made food and you don't eat it, guess what?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Exactly. You could do that, or you could go up to your room and just twiddle your thumbs and wait, until dinner's ready. Or sorry, till dinner's
for dinner tomorrow. Yeah. See if you like what's going on tomorrow.
Yeah.
I never once have gone into a restaurant as like a 7-year-old and been like in a shitty mood or thrown a tantrum. I've just been dope. I get to eat.
For us, it was like, holy crap, we get to go out to eat. We're not eating like the same thing 3 days in a row.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's awesome.
And it's like, so check it out. If it's me and that's my kid, I'd be like, no problem. We're going home and we're having steamed broccoli for dinner and breakfast because your ass doesn't want to eat. That's what we're doing. And then that kid's gonna be like,
a little bit of garlic and
you bet your ass. And the kid's, this is gross. I'm like, your ass didn't want to eat. Your ass didn't want to fucking eat. We having steamed broccoli tonight, motherfucker. want to fucking play that shit. Hell no, we ain't playing that shit, dude.
No, you don't play those. Like you gotta draw. Like I think the biggest problem is when parents don't draw the line.
You have to, bro.
Supposed to be,
you don't have to abuse
you are
a kid. You gotta
yeah,
fucking
exactly.
beat their ass. But like, I think that's fair. You know? Yeah.
But at the same time, like you're not their friend. You're not there to become their best friend in life. You're there to protect them and to help them. You know, create good habits such as being grateful for food, such as not throwing temper tantrums in the middle of the public. You know, that sort of thing. Because then they grow up and they start doing that as an adult, and you get Karens.
Corny, yeah. And this world is really not forgiving, and you need to tighten up. Like this world is very cruel. So
exactly, it's like if you want to get hugged, go to your mother. But I will be there. I will be there to protect you, to provide for you, and to teach you. I'm not there to like.
Gay is the way, right?
I'm not there to like bring you through life, hold your hand, and tell you everything's gonna be okay. Like that's exactly. I'm not naturally inclined to do so. Like,
for real. Yeah, we don't got $1 million, bro. I can't do that for it. Like, you know, if we did, I'd be like, okay, but I'd still probably be an asshole if I was rich and I had a kid.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be like, full out douchebag, but it's like
not douche, but you
gotta, like I said, you gotta draw a line somewhere. You gotta, a little bit of toughness.
Let them work for it. Let them work for it.
Exactly, and like you kind of gotta like build the person that you want, like the person that you weren't. You know, there's always that sweet spot of like, well, I'm not beating my child.
Are your parents immigrants? Or are they just working?
I'm gonna beat. You gotta beat your kids, or they'll turn out locusts. You gotta pass.
That's true.
You gotta beat.
No, but
yes,
you
must beat off your kids, or they'll end up being like me.
Well, growing up, my parents would be considered like lower middle class.
Yeah.
And it's just that's kind of like we were never like poor as and like we never had meals. No, there were times that if there wasn't for the city, we wouldn't have meals. But that's besides the point. But like we grew up to where it was like and I grew up Christian on top of that, like, and I'm still Christian, I should add. That there's certain things where it's like, well, here's what you're not supposed to do, here's what you're supposed to do, here's how you act, here's how you do not act. If you violate those, there are repercussions. Not just because I'm gonna spank you right now, but because if you develop those habits,
you weren't spanking, huh? Very good man.
Oh, when I say spanking, I'm putting it lightly.
Yeah. I feel that my parents were like, we're kind of house poor. No, we were firmly middle class. We just had enough for bills, and then it was like, all right, we don't have shit for anything else. Don't fucking ask me for anything else. But
yeah, like we were teetering, like for a bit, we were whenever my mom would switch jobs, we'd be like teetering between that and like just being like, well, I guess we're eating at the parks now,
Yeah, exactly.
Free Michelle Obama meals.
Yeah. Yo, Lemur, Waleed, look at my stream real quick.
One moment, my friend, I'm right there.
Why does your guy have blue jizz all over him?
What was it? The confetti? What about it?
No, it's a blue jizz. He's talking about the blue jizz.
Your opinions on my Spartans. We got Reach. We can skip these two. We got.
Oh, it's a Gundam.
Oh, that's cool. The Gundam is cool as fuck.
Nice.
Oh, very Japans, right? Very
Classic.
cool, huh?
ODST, and then Halo 4.
Halo 4.
Not bad.
Sorry, the Halo 3 is
very good.
Or
yeah,
whatever
Halo
was.
classic.
That one is really good. What's up with the Gundam? The Gundam was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's. Where did the armor come from? I'm trying to remember.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, it looks really good on the Elite too. Oh, that's cool. But let's see. Oh, it came from the exchange. Basically.
Are people still playing that shit online?
Yeah, I could load up a lobby right now if I wanted to.
That's cool. That's cool.
Let's see what's going right now. Still same as before. I have it where I have all the games selected, and then I have action set, which is just a bunch of non-traditional game modes, and then whatever the seasonal game mode is.
Really? I'm not that old, bro. No, I got you. Zach, were your parents hard on you?
No. Not like super hard. They're not super strict, but not super loose.
They're just chill. They're just chill.
Yeah.
You're all on the same page.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. See, ideally, that's like ideally if I ever have a kid, I have a kid that's like silent, you know? Because then I don't gotta like tell him nothing.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
I'll,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's not happening,
Yancey
buddy.
says,
I know, right?
how do feel being among poor people? They couldn't even go to the World Fair growing up. Yancey, you talk like a poor person. You type like a poor person, dude.
Yancey, you're typing like a second grader.
What you talking about, poor motherfucker? I had a house. We just didn't really have much else, bro. We just
Yeah,
like
we weren't. Yeah, it wasn't like we were sleeping under a bridge or anything.
Yeah,
we were
bro.
moving houses every 2 minutes. It was just like, you know, sometimes we'd get a really nice dinner. Sometimes we'd get leftovers. That's just how it was.
Nothing wrong with leftovers.
No, there's not. You know, especially now that I'm older and I've stopped caring about how fresh food is because I realized there is no such thing as fresh food anymore.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, some of these kids, man, it's
like I went over. So I remember going over to a friend's house, and he lived, you know, that entitled life, and he was legitimately like a brat. Like, come to think about it, he would always he would yell at his parents, like straight up. He would just like yell at his parents, and
Yancey he was just making fun of Watsu when he said that. There's old channel lore over here, where Atsu was saying that, like, if you went to the World's Fair, you were basically an elitist when, like, the tickets were like $35 or something like that.
I don't know nothing about that, bro.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, our
That's
family
funny.
wouldn't have done that. It's 35 times like what, 5, 6. Yeah, we
You have
wouldn't
that? You
done
have that many siblings? That's crazy.
No, that's I have 4 siblings.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
3 siblings and myself. So it's 2 parents, 4 kids. Yeah.
Crazy ass house.
I have 2 brothers and a sister. Yeah. Well, my sister was like 10 years older than me.
Oh, okay.
So like she was like the one that, because like, you know, as like, you know, my parents were always out of the house. My sister was like the designated babysitter. That's just how it was. Yeah. And it was free, you know. Didn't have to pay for it. We never paid for babysitting because it was always my sister. And then by the time she, you know, she moved out of the house, we were old enough not to be a babysitter. So maybe I'll do that, you know. But man, I don't get how people were. It's like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna leave my child with somebody that I pay money to. It's like, no, just like give it to the oldest child, put them in responsibility.
Or like, what if they are the oldest child?
It is hard.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Especially when you have an only child. Like, I think my mom was taking me to work a lot, and my mom's friends actually, they all had to take the kid to work. They didn't really have a choice.
Yeah.
Probably why I grew up fast. Around 8, my parents had to just leave me to go to work. But thankfully, school was right next to me, so I walked to school.
Yeah, you know, 8, 9 years old, I was, you know, me and my brothers we'd walk on down to the nearby park, you know, get the free lunches from there every during the summers. Those were great. Yeah, can't tell me how many fights I've been in there. Just, you know, always something going on there. Some kid that's like, oh, it's a white boy, go pick on him. And that was legitimately a reason why we'd get in fights was because we were white, and like they thought that like we were like white supremacists or something like that.
Very, very good, right?
like I can't, like at least on 3 different occasions we've gotten in like full-on brawls, to where it was like, you know, oh, you know, you must think that you're better than us because you're white. It's like, no, I'm eating the same lunch you are. It's
That's
cold,
crazy.
it's stale, and it sucks. You know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You know, but you know they were taught that white people bad. Apparently, it's like, you know, whatever. See how bad these hands are, kid.
It's funny
And
because,
I
like,
can say I never lost.
I feel like you could like walk as a kid back in the day, and like your parents wouldn't bat an eye. But
Yeah,
like nowadays,
that's
it's like
pretty much how it
it's like fuck that. I ain't letting my fucking kid out. There's weirdos everywhere. You know.
Exactly. He was like,
Because back in the day, it was fine. Like it was just like it was even like late, and your parents would, like go driving for you.
Yeah, as long as
Like,
you
oh,
don't
shit, it's like
to
8.
strangers, you know.
Yeah, exactly. There's like neighborhood people who weren't weirdos, you know. Like, oh shit, you probably should get your ass home, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And it was like, now it's just like, I don't know who you are. Like,
no, yeah, I'm not trying to let my kid out.
No.
Ever. Yeah. Crazy, dude.
Not
In the
like ever,
summer,
but, like-
dude, in the summer, I literally would I'd literally just walk out of my house and then like I wouldn't get back until like 6, 7 p.m.
Oh yeah,
Like,
you know.
I didn't have a cell phone. I didn't even have a cell phone. My parents were just like, all right, like.
As soon as it starts getting dark, yep, you
Yeah,
gotta head on home. Playing outside in the alleyways and stuff like that. That was goodness. We used to play soccer, but like we used to use like our cause like where I live, it's like a bunch of apartments. Like we'd play soccer against like the little like garage gates they would have for the community. Soccer against there, except it was always unfair because like it was like slightly raised. You have to kick the ball uphill. Nah, I would have said it was fun. That's for sure. But yeah, core memories. You wouldn't understand, Zach. I'm kidding. You would understand, you iPad kid. Scrolling all day. Yeah, my little brother. Funny enough, my little brother was like an iPad kid for a little bit of his life. Luckily, like he moved out of that phase, and like it started back when like maybe he was like 12, 13 years old.
Yancey thinks I'm better
Like, he
because
got into
I'm
it
white,
late,
and then he gave some frogs in the chat and some mayo. Hell yeah.
He doesn't actually think you're white, right?
I'm very white, man, huh?
Very white, man.
Yancy, I'm white. I'm very white, Yancy. You can take my word for it. I promise you I am white.
He's so white, he's reflective.
That's crazy. Zach, you're
Yeah,
white
if I
too,
get a
right?
good, if I get a good sunburn.
Yeah, I am.
Damn.
Partially. He's
That's
mostly
crazy.
he's considered white at least.
He's considered.
Considered white. Yeah. It's like when you're like you ever like cause like I have like a quarter Hispanic blood, but like I do not look at it like at all. Like I don't know if you probably seen a picture inside the chat. You posted a couple.
Yeah, for
I am.
sure.
I look like I'm just pure straight up European, but I do have like actual like not Spanish blood, but like straight up Mexican blood.
And also gay blood.
That's like 100%. But
Yeah.
like
That's actually 100%.
yeah. DNA checked out. No,
my,
but
my
like
favorite thing is
it was always like, do I have? It was always like, do I have enough Hispanic to like mark it off on the box? 'Cause I know that like. Oh, you know, choosing your race isn't really discriminate against. Like, I know that's a lie. That's a lie. You will discriminate. If I put on Mexican down, it's either going to work really well for FAFSA. If I put down white, it's going to work really well for a job application. Like, there's no in between.
I gotta put unspecified from now on. Just keep them guessing, you know.
Like, I like to put it like my gender. I don't know, brother. Let you figure it out.
You tell me.
I just got killed by Vladimir Putin.
Damn, that's your boy though. That's crazy.
Our boy Vlad be back at it
That's
again.
your boy. No. My favorite thing to do, because I'm in a band full of white guys, I always love to say, I'm like, white man bringing me down again. It's my favorite thing to say. It's so funny. Cause
There's nothing they can say
cause
back.
No. Like they know I'm like fucking around. Cause I'm like, I don't give a shit. I've never once hit him with the. Well, you bro, get the fuck out.
Why don't you make a kebab or like a burrito or something, bro?
Make us one. Get out of here.
Do something useful for once.
I'm sorry. See, okay. I'm
It's,
sorry.
I promise I do much better next time, okay?
I do. Okay. I sorry. They're like kicking me and shit.
Lo siento. Do not beat me. I have a wife and family at home.
Yeah. Bro, but like what's funny is that, like as soon as you like get away from like my mom's family tree, like as soon as you go to like my aunts and uncles on her side, you could totally tell like they're Mexican. We just like got completely nuked with white genes. It's not even funny.
Huh.
Like my aunt looks like the stereotypical like, you know, short Mexican abuela. Like it's not even funny.
Yancey says Locust is so white that he thinks potato salad is spicy. Very spicy,
I can't
right?
stand potato salad. I'm gonna be completely honest. There is nothing in the world that you can put on potato salad that would
I
make
think
me
one
want
of the
to eat
homies
it.
I added a while ago, I think he joined right when I said, "Get out of here."
Who?
Shit. No, just this random I added like a while ago.
I see.
Shit, my bad. Damn, I gotta get off this game.
What have you there? Thank you.
But
I
yeah,
have
it's always funny, you know. Just you know,
having, you know, because like one of my cousins, like she does not look like she is white at all as well. Like same. This is her, my aunt's grandchild. So my cousin first removed or whatever. And like, you know, we were hanging out one time and had somebody ask if she's my girlfriend. I was like, no, that's my cousin, like my full-on cousin. Once again, people are always like, what the heck? It's like, yes, I have some Mexican in my blood. This is the proof I have. I bring you
You
proof.
are Bina, huh?
Hey, the way you see that I do very good work. You play me a little bit of Cholino Sanchez, bro. I'll be building you a shed.
Are you still playing that game, Tard?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Alright, well that's pretty gay.
About
It's
to
1
hit-
o'clock, I'm going to bed.
Alright, later faggot. I mean, lemur.
Beaner.
Yeah, shut it, Lucas. I'm not gay.
Very, very gay, huh?
I will touch you until you feel it, buddy.
Oh no, please do it.
I'll give you a beat out of boner if you know what I
Please
mean.
do it, huh?
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Later, bro.
Alright, I think I'm about to face off against a boss or something. Oh my goodness.
I think I'm gonna get a B&B. B&B is so expensive. It's like... very crazy, huh?
Very crazy, man, you know?
It's crazy, but
Very
yeah.
gay, too, huh? Look at his dress.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Which Halo do you play the most? Which one do you like?
Rob, because I like modding it. I like modding it, so I'll play usually 3 and Reach. They've got probably the most fun.
Halo 3 is really fun. I feel like Halo 2 is the best.
Actually, no. It goes, for me, it goes Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, and then...
You like ODST that much? That's crazy.
It was such a fun game.
It was pretty cool. It was supposed to be a DLC and then it turned into a game.
Yeah, because when they finally got around to actually developing it, they had already released Halo 3 and they already had the engine for Halo 3.
Oh, hey,
so
Ryu, how you doing, man?
Might as well just do it in Halo 3's engine. We're now like, well, Halo 3's graphics, so you know, it's like, why not?
I find it funny how Lemur left as soon as Yancey threatened to call ice on him.
Who is this guy?
Which guy?
Who's Yancey? Sounds like a crazy guy.
Yancey's in chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
On your Twitch chat.
Yeah, Yancey's long time supporter, long time homie. Yancey's the man.
For sure.
We got spawn camped. Oh my god.
Crazy guy, huh?
Very crazy man, huh?
Yeah, very good guy, huh?
Oh, you're playing 3. I'm watching right now. That's cool.
Oh, I just missed the jump. Yep. Oh, no! Stupid elite. Curse of elite players. I hate those guys. Their hitbox is so much different than Spartans.
Is it really?
Yeah. They're taller, and their head's in a much different place.
Damn. Master Chief Collection is... Hold on, is it really $10?
Right now, yeah. Yeah, it's worth it.
That's
I knew
actually
that.
pretty good. I had it on Game Pass for a while.
Get it on Steam because you can mod it using the Steam Workshop, and there's so many good mods. You'd like New Covenant. And basically, it's a fan telling of how Halo 4 should have been.
What do you mean?
Where they, instead of the events of Halo 4, as you know, recreated, they just decided, I'm gonna make a mod that tells the story that all the fans wanted for Halo 4.
Oh my god, Battlefront 2 is $4. Dude, I might buy this. Dude, have any of y'all ever played Battlefront 2? It's one of my favorite games ever. The re-release, or not the re-release, the newest one. It's so sick. Dude.
I have not.
It was, man, dude. I can't even put it into words. It's like, it's had a resurgence lately, and I think I brought this up already, but man, Battlefront 2 was so sick because it got updated for like a year and a half straight. And when it was getting updated and they were putting all the cool shit in, like Grievous, Dooku, Anakin, Obi-Wan, Geonosis, no one was playing it. And then like over the last like few months, it kind of had a resurgence. But during that whole time, everyone was like, bro, like, why is no one playing this game? This is like, this feels kind of like the old Battlefronts now, you know? Like the Death Star feels like kind of perfect. Endor is like crafted perfect. Just such a good game, dude. Really easy to rack up like 100 kill streaks too.
I never played any of the Battlefront games, mostly because I never had them.
Yeah, man. Good stuff, man. Good games. Especially the old ones. The old ones were classics. Are you playing SWAT? Oh yeah, you're playing SWAT. Okay.
So much fun.
SWAT's fun.
It's helping with my aim.
Are you playing PC or controller?
Controller. I'm playing on my PC, but I'm using my controller.
Same.
It's just wrong to play Halo on my controller.
What? Halo was originally designed to be on a controller. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying it's wrong to play on a controller. Sorry, the music's so loud.
No. It's like if you've ever played any of the Ace Combat games, if you don't play it with your controller or lightstick, it's so difficult to play on the keyboard.
That boss looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Very
so all these games now, they're just unapologetically just they like being called Soulsborne games.
Yeah,
they
for
all
the most part.
Okay.
That. I just gave a skin for the shotgun to turn it gold.
Black and yellow, black and yellow. You don't know that song. It's okay.
I know that song.
You know that song. I know you do.
Yancey says, Ryu says there's a Momoji and Ayane in Ninja Gaiden 4. You looking forward to seeing the waifus in that game, Ryu? I personally hope we don't have to play as them. And Yancey says, did you see Helldivers coming to Xbox? The player base should get a big boost. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. We always need more fighters for Super Earth, but what we need even more is 8 players in one match.
That's crazy. That'd be nuts.
I mean, they've been hinting at that for Helldivers 3, but I think they could do it for Helldivers 2.
The devs said that they had the idea of doing like a 5-person team, but what would happen is it would make it where basically, you know, everyone would would have all the boosters and weapons that you need for that mission, and so it's like, it's not as much of a challenge if you have everything to make it done.
Dude, if
They could do
like,
a creative workaround, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
if they ever had a crazy update where like separate players had to control the stratagems, like control the ship and like guide the missiles, like one calls the laser, the other one calls like the actual like from the ship. That was so cool.
That would be a good way to do more people in the team.
Yeah, piss each other off and shit.
Yeah, because it's like, no, you can't guarantee that everyone on the team is going to want to be on the ship.
Yeah.
After a while, people are going to be like, okay, that was fun, I'm going to go back to diving. If you enjoyed the ship more, you get to stay on the ship. You know, no one's going to tell you otherwise.
So there'd be a way to work it out, like, you know, maybe just for specific missions, like, yo, someone's got to be on the ship, like, you know, shit like that. Not all the time, but I think it would be just like
yeah, being
or
able to
space battles or
control the
something.
eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
You're out.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably not, bro.
All right, later, guys.
Yeah.
Just me and you, Zach. Me and you. Oh, he left too. And then there was one. I should probably be going to bed soon too. Tough boss. How come? But you have a PS5, don't you? Why don't you just get it for that? Silly goose. I totally got that. Nope, no, 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 no. Come on. no PS Plus, huh? Whew. Be still my beating heart. You have to buy UT's throw Izuna drop with ninja coins. Team Clown, there's a new name. Antagaki had a vision, these bums don't. You mean Itagaki? I hear it's not Hayashi doing the direction for this Ninja Gaiden 4. Some new name. Oh. So I guess your hopes aren't that high.
I need more time.
So far, the impressions for Ninja Gaiden 4 have been pretty good. And they said that they fixed the camera, so, you know.
I swear I won't be late.
At least you got that going on for you, right?
Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Give us a trophy for that, man. Devil May Gaiden 4, Metal Gear Gaiden 4. Well, Devil May Gaiden sounds like it's right up my alley. When do you get to lick my ballsack, Yancey?
Well met, Master. Lamakio, as the leader of the... All I know...
You made it out of
When
the
I
underground
present them.
facility. I'm glad you're okay.
Dude, I'm with you, Ryu. I'm with you.
Speaking of which, I see decrypting. If I might, we share any enemy of
I
the
think that's why Yancey wants me to play it as a joke on me.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. This reminds most people thought any enemy of the alchemist. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this.
Yancey hates Ubisoft. I want to play that new Ghost of Tsushima. The first one was phenomenal. Well, it's not really the same team. Like the same, it's the same team, but not the same people in the team anymore.
Perhaps it. I gave Leia. Please help her, but. Have you seen another tree? I believe the alchemist. Perhaps. I did some investigating on. Perhaps you don't. At the moment, look into. I worry if you can.
did some modding, made Ninja Gaiden 2 Black better. It's probably gonna still be good. Just, you know, don't anticipate something as phenomenal as the first one.
The bosses work hard too.
That's some high praise, Yance. That is some high praise, man. He's talking about Ghost of Tsushima, Ryu, not Ninja Gaiden. That is annoying.
Why? Didn't even see you there, buddy. Hey, old friend. Hey, old friend.
Ninja Gaiden's good, just gets frustrating sometimes. There's not just hard, just got a bullshit factor. Dude, it's got, well, Black, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black just has poor game design going on for it. Simple as that. And I'm allowed to say that because I got the plat. Oh, come on. Dogs were nonsense.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. Are you hurt anywhere? So very glad to know. Like me, surely you've heard of the... And Veronique. to think we disagreed on nearly everything. I must know. Did the medicine I am truly sorry. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps. There was a tram here once. You can keep looking for it, assume. But you might. This key was given to me. He claimed it opened just past the ruin. Not sure why. This is one might say. But the alchemy only mining. Me. As it happened, I took a rather pointless. Veronique was my rival, and as I reflected, I've learned I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away.
Zuna dropping IC Ninja's
deeper
twice just for
underground.
a kill is annoying. OG once and Zuna drop killed.
Now,
Well,
perhaps
you
that-
know, I endured it.
Say, the blood.
I
Of
endured
course
it. You
have.
can too, Ryu.
Sadly, that's all I have for you.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mine.
Speaking of
I still know the
dogs,
tram's not the only way out, huh?
Ninja Gaiden's not the only game with annoying dogs. You got mechanical dogs right over here, dog. She had the bright idea to buff enemies' health. Well, to be fair, Ryu, the game is known for being notoriously hard, so perhaps he felt as though that he was just living up to the general spirit of the game. Whether or not he did a good job doing that is a completely different story, but, you know, I don't know. If the difficulty fits the form and function of the game and the design, then yeah, it works. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. I guess in Ninja Gaiden's case, it doesn't. Or Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. the hell? Bro, what the hell was that? What sort of nonsense was that? I want to talk about bright ideas. Whatever the hell that was. What the... Bro, are you... What? I wasn't even next to that. I wasn't in the radius of it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Someone needed to play test this better. Because that was absolute nonsense. Not need to fight him, but whatever. Bullshit. I should go to bed soon. If I don't make it through this one part over here, it's time to call it quits. What?
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put... I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere. I think they locked me in a box, but I can still think. And anyhow, this whole guy, but I know.
Definitely gonna be a shortcut. Oh.
What the blazes was that?
We're probably not gonna figure out tonight. Maybe we are. Where was that shortcut again? Glad I hit that. Where the hell is this shortcut? This way.
What the blazes was that?
Blaze is that? It's called bad freaking camera. Holy crap, dude.